Brad, gur maigat.
Éte gur mí mágah táid anna bhuiach.
Gur maigat hin.
Gur mágah.
Síle
Hello, Natasha.
Balte se be se blennig go dín tríhog. Is mu se clean
Agus is leis cléanana fás.
go si an.
Yeah, good. Agus, yeah, nílas a go a moment job fan.
Just like gardening one go.
Oh yeah, Thomas Bill. Okay.
Actually.
Okay, so nílas a go
fáilte go galibh dús ba bhí actual siver fod an dóin. Fáilte go galibh tá duinn seo an air sangéil an Sir Dominic. Agus mar dúirt na bhí mu lub go dín tríhog agus tá dí a sé bheith páirte sa tógur se.
Yeah, be mis agus cléan an seo dí trí agus tá lomsa Allan ag buúisteach agus féidir mé pizza nó rudicin agé so tá sú go mór lei sin.
Jennifer Allen.
Yeah, I know tap be arm chocolate le pain mark sé chat yeah, so like te bro noring mar like be go like get a blast nearly second blast cometa a costello Twitter stew agus
na haltí a bú
na haltí bú trash all school van so
Cambridge pass good away listen.
Yeah, sinne so
As sé na jazz se war dús a páirte bí agus tre an go rid mar seán agus tá an seálan agus balún de hena na héan
agus seo cuara háte céó sé an bhealach go card butcher
Carlár. A dú a buad a chunú na géile agus an stuff se bhirtún. Sinné Bhí star callú gom níos sluige mar sin má le fannih ríist.
Níú callú agam sa bhí rang agam ar mádín ag a híoné agus bhí rang diploma gom an sin san ihe idir sé san ní agus sin níú me ag dhé doháile so dan méid Dan me se nó da mé an osscoil hu me he an siona lehireachta staidir ganní so Tá scrúdú Frank sogum mark so yeah tá mé bug scristaach me le íasta bheith an seo.
Mai na tú gus a mar sin lí agus tí dhéarnu?
No fair play like tá offers orman is like the same of them.
Ellen agus
right.
I have a couple of it.
Oh yeah, okay, Johnny Richard. So such a clean the Gael call. The time name the Cayman all school here in Gallium, ta we Johnny Saget, ta we Johnny Cam Sahal, my name the Cayman Frankish August then Nashine, be me Erasmus Sinuri, Savalic, August me arm salt that's active me rashness, August some eat sauce way. Rash in Alive, module mo heel like Gaelica the Gaelic agam nervy me mo fast dras commercial an verla ach is major Gaelic Moami agus new me geri like near like which the birch yeah for jar rhino agus near like which the Gaelic Lordland just new and geri ni simoginon which you can taken van school possibly program Gaelic chin who might chicken
Gaelic
no manskul but just venomage rang in a Gaelic August who me hen agus mi for if hecken Gaeltat Gillen a gum de na agus misfos ag over and shit to make over and chin and gak side be me over chin gak side mar Kenra August yeah and then we make you like base of chinner we me Johnny na hard lava go make you not and try the sin Gaelic agus beidir pasta ails Gaelic no more astra agus vi sem agam Frankish pasta so Hannig me galibh agus to make the sasta the generation vi me onadi range done rang Gaelic skate bin agus sin barty me dol penya if got an roll if forgot Gaelic le chote smaakleen agus so vi me maar even vergelig daarin en dag me a is meer so
í dór me se scéaltartí dór agus rugus tógi me a gélik me het hange a ké náil gélik ik mó hei gélik is smó orm le me hei ki bí burle Lordkin te mó he gélik a me ki ílorrás dras mar onesá agus vaná an géige agus rin ma hurte si trí van géige agus an fobbalsá gohéirige go dúór bé mar chusaí cultúra agus chusaí teanga agus bhí má puirte go dúór amachtaí cultúra mar leit má hapla scléip agus justbreachtaí géilein agus dráíart agus mar sinda agus bu go fáildí sin ag ceáil ag goráníach ar an channels. Ag chu éar cheláne gan bhfuil agus just bín puirte a ggusaí cultúra agus teanga me cheantar hain agus an seas an nóscail tá meid duine ar an géige agus ar léon an astran cos latin agus tá mas a dar blian agus tá mé marreachtra ar an common géán seo am líana agus sul go mórla sin blion tá máróm agus támáile sin is mé an chalín géile neisiinte am líana bhfuine Tjil sin is na dúnah ag cummart is pe na ggéaltarta an sin a mí. Sin sin héal.
No bhfuil nó bhí mar ag agam ar níomh ní higan Roúna so tháinig mé pector
dá lá dús agus tí se
agus chalín eile dunnig gáil mí
Megan
so Bís agam grúti mar bís a gom tas a cardil Rebecca mé na géige
agus vi se ho jaasgur ma hen agus níh agus Megan vi Megan mar muie vin an agus ma hen mar an chalín géile agus ní mar Ross vin an agus daskel mu féle al chari féle agus vi jaasgur srugen and then start goron srugen pobl in a row. Runeart asúlagin agus mar sin agus an sin dasca me se féle ggóla agus ma féle me éile etil héna go fála so gur tugin tehananta sin agus mar go túir just nó agus maint sésta agus gur vín sa sí.
An bhíon sinarsú gablion le an doctor an
sé bhhaid se go muo neí sílam vi sé siúla mu agus sin vi sé siúl san dúna agus a bí nogad fáil has de club vi sé bon sin com lu a scéil so vi gom fáil has club dí dóir dús agus an sin bfu mar ige cruúna condá agus an sin leir fu macrúna condá vi me gin an diaachta a gin an álig an com na. sin da brin si se cost an Rosa trolé ascéige ach vi sé asbulin na calníile na géaltartaí éagsile agus sin agus vín Jerry Sharton mu pe whining and dining.
No vi like vi Jmorm not go like that's kind of like this go sin mar she like has cool flexi and like go jazz like me gravy just go ta sé jazz agus talking sé eintas da Talita like cool jazz agus well like skill nach go
agus like na summon na curna gapan is mu na an Jeir Shartne omlan a chaú can gaige agus intiúler choris agus rudí agus fi se le trí an gaige is ho jazzscoil an sort rud on agus an comórtas pelle an fasta
an meon tú jaagwa leis na calnaí ón comórtas go fáil le bhfuil
no ní meon Dennehaine chu te a géalte le tá géalta leiige si gohfuil sort mit gé ach no méid jaagháil áfa ó chuin ach go has go tain síl na géige go bagan a si go gága tarachtas go gasa mid le láfa agus ruí mar sin red fin buin tarachtas just castil in na daine chuna blianana né blianana agus ní cin tíad cin blianana eile agus mar sin. Well tú héna go?
taking practice. Oh yeah, like ni no ni like just ni me on an area like ni me on in or the yarn miss like agus near eerie lum in or the yarn and Jerry shop just baby in each to be with oh these artist agus ni in like is like ni in or shoe jadoni be in the shop there be in gaffer just janta like ni is like Reagan hagen to your cafe tá oscailge but íag bíon si mar sin san orb le is a rein fásta dúirt scata im rein go bíon just mar sin just nachíon rudí oscail ach an deir seach sin ar bhí gata le goláne agus an rud le bavasa faoine go neahí mar cara seanan a bhí in Nancy ó Nancy
and you was like then you be go she
Neil ik in your beat but like need man Rose and she don't major nach nurse man new much jagger twist the blana go with soccer get a book and then who measure Kirch no ik in knowledge who measure Luxembourg mar vision solar vision either leisure nothing and then it's dar semester and be amshani far be like ni ha shaw in there and be like the save basically the Shibana I the golden gotcha so basically the Kershaw to Michigan go Liège go Paris like to make like then you're random to make see hein Sebash a gar just rada like try euro like how to eat gas but like but janter is
it's just what
normal to like when like yani like the Danny kind of ashok and see like far the like new Danny reality car like just we couple of spots like okay new less but then the like Calling the like face to share the buho saki the car frost and then the like beidir chalín nó gá eile le so bhí sin go bra like bhí mé sas golóir sin agus sílam má tatú go bheith mar like humaní ar like go gaihí siad Annalisiani or
I guess the burlock like
oh no we Frank shock so like Lord Frank but Carlor me sas golóir sin but like rinne couple or rinne me hu me acting agus like ni vi sin like just kind of like skrista vi si just go ras go the is don all school vi gat in jogin just skrista agus just kermit stack dis go heel agus just vi si cost there and boss but just vi si dis these far agus like you do gra like bra she er na dini but like wine be an arch like the Igdegra is like in station train nach Mulan Dani sis but an urchin who like Hogan far show like Hoshake ma like Hagan arsa like the little team of weed and we may lost in the hospital like we should ask be vi sé einted a frill le lástín an seo vi sé ein a sér so ni me garan fui le fé so gom nach me sé farfa
sé
ni aon sanach vi hob so vi ort like ein or vi dugal ik vi ort a ben on it so deep me like York rice agus pasta agus like miracle just so like pizzas currently shops no janta ni rin on sin yani like you like they were
fall on your like
well no like they match no well we should calculate actually Jerry like rename Polnaise and stuff like women on and hubs and like the major Dagner no nice monishin care no major free care hub so like BJ go hawk but and rod my queen go me and wajna ihe go hinta glue comprad le lesson here ella so we naam nervy miss rail
you should have
miss it like no be sheets and like new sheets and like sweeney free and then like a giant cloak and be musical be sheets and like a gold and coke rock like so be miss so
I guess the thank to know all more
near Hannig vi me like vi has a heen nor vi me on like ta ma like Jerry me year for so Hannig mo ishmori agus má like tab true ela má chlán like a wee pastí de so hannig burjaach níorífan an tam eilsíún osscoil tá sé osscoil carhra bailile clia si ben sa másci suas also cahar bailile clia agus college na hoscoile si bhfuil ifa in I college na hoscoile atí nurse William faoi
si Jenny
mata agus céige. So tá sé géirí tá sé mé na céim fásta Marial leachán si Erasmus so tá si blian tá si
ní láige
tá si go be si fi sa hí but I tá what you call it I so hannig si domo bratha die an Jerry shock in the air what again agus vision jazz han be wall dum nolig wat vi sé aach maar neer kwiní na rang na nieuw studie like in was in shop in studie nieuw sé nog in zowel vi si in nie so vi hufsak maar neer kwiní na rang like die en daar laat spihe like vi rang gom like well Cur mission actual tonight ha maar an klaar am durte 3 last vi have kweek me in the rang ne me chronic gym 3 last week is kom ma vi an ran no fi screw gom is kom like me go all no so cur me natural tonight ha agus like kweek me rang near ke me in rang mar curú na rangin or fad or cal la liggage to go so near ke me so we shouldn't like but vi sé in to ask who me wale agus vi gaffer bread vi an pran vi an pran who is obviously ag mo chláán sáile hí na brotan sliganhui hí le gaffer bread an chail me sé gaffer yeah ach de gra like they non ve part sin mar nu sin go ra de gra bí am sáile ag stager no was vi stager de gra ni chail temperature like become a vi sé different and then in sin an me wall an be wall don task is dói agus so ní me like vi einta sir vi sin sira du dol wall veleg ná ó galh mar ní actual job €6 jeg agus costin sé like €5 vi go ó galh go like leid op your jeg mat an Thailand like ó galh wall clear so yeah vi sin kindle as vi grammar yeah but I obviously hope token shady small ama mar to we not Felix and airport this way so there's how we go like go Halban ag Jerry ag dinner well so you go on if I could la and we go guy in New Legend and then guy like agus Glasgow.
Vi me sé hi an halen all in mí lumise vi ma ar na landski ag fólum galig na hall sé as mar go an héit agus níl se géle. A sé a gas géle hir den chu just móví mabel a déine híá dé ag artmo fan géad de roi chora gal ra mabel a híá hí na factus ar cearná a nírón me gom sort íorrás mar hé ma butcher ro se kontra we se hé mai agus dúir sin sin an éte ha defriile gomén sarcanúin gwin go se cos galig or gaelic na moon well an galig cos ach agus sé haim a chuig leon agus chusa an saomór as agus sé das agus marrá ríéis Jenny choarting agus te se gaile níl mu sa se marranga te generis na géil an Serge Dominic ach
Táid aonanta sása gurlaigh siad dúin si có jazz agus có mai do dílagóirí ní gal bhfuil an áir fáil so gur mí mai agus sin
agus Tá se fána an ní smó daoine haar bhí actual Ellen agus an pizza.
Carol too.
Ellen beagin start SOS her má
Yeah,
an conú.
like ní dóilm like ní me go winni ni ferG mar tashi like tashi not an doilus but tashi lena garja fi lahar agus der si community shock ner sin creator so
Cooler cosanirte.
yeah sinne I scrape me a couple of kids so
Segus ar scrúta bé.
yeah so go away like scrutiny Kaintje is Jackra.
Oh yeah.
So let's see. So Ken fa are ready to old school hair and Galliv. So Ken fa nyai to go Galliv done old school.
Hargar
Sin-
mar dúirt ná agus is cantir dúis mé agus rugú agus tóga me le géala agus na bhí mar ggurgur chusaí ollscoile hín chusa géala an seo Harbh mai agus bhí
Kimchi ha.
sé agus bhí me sartarnithe in rá agus bhfuil me go orfa galibh agus in sin hanig me go dtín le oscail agus het man bhile se chethir bhelam sin na ball lí níú man galibh go dtí go dan me go dtín le oscail agus tá má lí a si mar bhí má lí ansin na conín sin ag so sinínta sesil go daoine mat go sin a ní marlin ball lí se rábrethe dúsa agus vin calcio if the chart is counterbug that's good agus an sinna chart sehan sort seal inta grega agus ceir agus in seo tá se inta culture agus inta jazz inta suaine agus sianta agus galanta agus an óscoil jazz agus na leachtarí agus gadanne ho cuiú agus siadm ggóil an chusa gaige an seo Harbh mai agus hí na heí bhí me go léanú commerce education bhí si na le agus trúán géige go mai agus marall go rasta mar bhaáil agus manscoil géige bhí me clartia le bheith ag an tegus trúán na géige agus na mé sinna se gála áíach nuir an teirtaí anú marle bhín calte mar an termíir sin a marle. agus mar sin sinna tíhhaní bhí géige go mai agus mar dúir me geidir bh gobí sin géig MCO bhí garad gacursan óscoil hair an galibh a hahain penhain géala agus ar seart in DCU so ar óscoil chuhá lia ach ví go mar géal go galibh
agus tá sé mai bhfuil dúsa na bhí me si deanna na an hánig me se bhí cuasaí fás ach Nero and our test down on these our level the scooty different vi inte like Nero or Marial not go curse 3K Nero or 3C and Nero August like J Wad these far so like we miss you okay
as go on rodugget
yeah but Sheelan Dini like near young two cams and hang nach well sure die sin verse sin you need te sin go wad agus ní dúlan ge ag ta teen saran astrahain ach go hair ha being to like mer goer to like to make all like shot mer goer to no arin no whatever to studio ní bheithe an don well no beidir be like that is beidir be like
pigim
level gaelig ink mai available like a neuro mai last den aschte ha agus cai tú cumáile sin cai tú bhil dé Jerry like Nero like sa gom nach ní sé furfa goáil a go ní le gramedy de cai tú más ru go tú tosach agus ní cai gur snas chud go gramedy like sin curse is far mar tosin siad ag an tús
agus sin gomáile de líní téimá gramada mar tú
fresh but I can dollar I be similar to Rafi Hermiacht le oliacht agus gagurt mar bí birch geel scholar Emma rang savansko agus dirty lom an rod by actor dod nar hosan si smasco na narangana oliafta mar nero and Sherman nero not like you pull me to swing blahna agus nero ain race stem like the so
agus tháinig me sin a bhí me sé Jenny na hurt sé céró sé policy na scala a near han a agus trí ban gaig sí go gúscal bheith Jenny bíáí na bí ar nóscal nó tírálas der siad neamid geí air sianú in élik mar bé se bhád ní searála se agus é dhéanú nóscal merle agus mar sin rin siad trí bhela a bhí acu é dhéanú iad tain agus si an ra rin siad a má gur chu sin náfa mar ví acu gomó de Jenny merle ar an nóscal agus mar sin ach ru se an éir in élik a jopla mé enú marle mar ní ní bhé abalte na fregrí skriú as verle a tan na lóí le bhí gan ar an sá vi si a marle a rinne na muslí an curriculum le astrú go géig soganne mar pesca géig caiidir a vi se inta Jackar hífal ó na lótaí agus mar sin chu sin ar het obí se han le sin le astrú go géig agus nótaí sa go héine anú mahas agus hí gramodí gus ruí het me sin mar le gramad as an sá ag sé alan ó gramas fuúil an gramad agus se le a bhí museart an sky gan agus hí dúil hór gan gramad agus an sin so bhí dú logam san gramad ché se go mai sin a hagus go mar agus moisture Nigel ní bhéh sé gur car sprugu.
Right, let's see. Ke go
fá
okay. Ken dói mar si ag ratra an kommen geli ken dói ar hále sé sin ken just hits to stop
granar vi me sé like gomór purchase ha an gil an eri drastamar hat is mod an hamaktívi ma an then agus vín costa go mai sin agus ag dúna bliana bhí an sort an EGM acu agus bhí te costa na bliana seo agus for mar chatachtracht ó lasrachtra an am agus do tí ó sam godal méh agus der tí gála se an pas an rachtre agus ní clúgum cudé an sam se cudé gist agus nó cudé fan sa tí past Eva. Some go Jimmy ag ví go le an lá Euros gom Kavi marúni Kavi mar seo agus nile gom so we go GM be air an naculum agus dúirt Eva agus vi si an can agus chi agus an hiad past ar fan a past an ratre agus dúirt chi sam an vi se gála he past an ratre agus nu den vigur lá agus vi air na Chris agus agus ní ro go chéví agus te agus sin calá agus me se calá agus had was Eva like si like lenne tarin si ma ar bí just na se han agus like te joor ó hiú na géig ará so go agus ar an na géig agus mar sin agus ma sé mai an CV agus gé chill an jazz agus
no
agus godíine bé nach chu fómlaí agus daine a géir fiosahar go géir go mai agus méint sé bheith marachtar agus tá for an mai a gin go mai agus gé go mailen gotí seo mu sé
well so be be go gin rachtas sam like plan a go be ball na
gaelig in semester da well Beir ní cap ag charca gal gééis sin chéal a haú fao lethir a be sin an íon náleg agus Tamajigula sort a brúle commonile ó hiú cos le an filmach agus garscan an géige hespan he a fómlaí agus an sin tamagéri ige abba bheit agin mar go abba arios agus Niels gotína astri den your bí war an abba go fáil mar
lurgan le cowl si
agus ceú bu si Well, sevens ar dóid like bu sin aber like Mamma Mia dá críma Gaima bhí se dábrate agus tríe aber an deit agus beidir pop-up fieltach na mar sinda a ha an tarachtas an amachtas mógam na gal
bhéne is no ní mé ará gur comma faoine haachtaí ach an ru is tatí ná go méid deisina ag géala go mé daine tag fólam agus tí a géala lí facu just géala sacu a claú
sinné
agus
gonneid ormalta
agus rud eile a thug me se faoi deile déine máidir leis an rankis, but buine sé le fólam teanga go níl tú gáil géala nó frangin nó aontein níl tú gáil fios chur do commas sa teanga sin mana bhfuil tú glóirt le daine tá níos spar na tosa sa teanga sppragatí bud chumáile sin in anasta tíon ardíonn tú le do level teanga tá cein agus get chan tú dahí ar rud fólamí tú termí fólamí
agus so hiú de chluas go máid
sin fa tá se cóáasta daine le nachhfuil mór an gíile echa le amachtaí sogine mar le gohfuil sin an rud is far like fiú manhfuil si just I bheith éisteach is loir sin ag an tús sin nó leach na hebre
agus like fásta dé le de bheisna bedíon agus be go neacu níl ceal an féinhúín sin acu an ílóirt agus gin ceircail bín ceircail cho a gnne ga ceis agus an sin bí anmacht ó síaltógin na seaartní a trú agus fiú bhí me canla far an sin ar chartan soheart agus dúirtegur as Pennsylvania, America agus si ní diploma géige agus tu wow anile som marm an bon level a du me de déine a tíir se agus í an más acu ar an déile agus an sin dí char siir eile sinné agus sin ritm gé fóm mar í spregu agus le ó hiú an tarachta sé jo se tehé agus blastan ar cultúr agus be si dabalta íartú agus mar sinda agus mar do gar gnne ormalta.
So let's see, yeah. Oh, so tusa darblin be blian tahi ever ve well so good go foil ka me to go.
Níl so go go.
Okay. Hurry McClar Kathleen Pig Kaisi Smith wine san acadú and agus sin hu si door radio so yeah so be sure
bar an wall hí washing agus ru bí boil fall Jean start a priachtaí a tar foiil agus gin roiid tugam
mé over
Ní an fannating a just siú van wall agus na te wall si go mai go é si mit fe
agus in sin so nervous an ke agad gé mar asúhor normal spoil just
Ne was choir le bhim síle an just an astruúhan ar fá tomul
trí bhfuil China agad
rinne Frankis an sá si cá
sure fi that snasgur mar sílim gur
sé
China agad so is fi that like me snasford good function o I know Chang and you like Alan basic chop gone well
pizza
back oh true hello dear
sé a si go go
do an ruddy anime curry me so
Ding go sin ar tan ní smolin na mar
síle me
Chartford Ellen pizza
pepperoni gní leat an nach galúpa ó ná haberlum nachhfuil tú chat.
Ellen.
Oh. Hello, Naku Wanda. Hello, I will say Edson. Oh no!
Hard shot. Did you beat the heart, Fred Dominic? Will it be shot?
Absolutely.
The two go no, but when I'm Australian for Tumult, Ahanshin, the organs, the man, because another shark, because Richmond and Cruiser shark, the name came at. Great if I got judgment.
Oh, Cassie and Shaw, hold on.
Oh, so she charged. Good shot. I'm really pizza, really.
Pizza, little.
And
Rahi, okay.
Cleaner, Ella, retractor, Gianna Smusha.
Okay, to miss go, let's see, Kish,
Jordan simply got that.
Okay.
Right.
Kijan scanning is far walking to legit
Mamma mia, yeah, I come back 47. That you're the go to why Honeyman trailer. It's like because we're foreign, you know, like the one foreign. It's one of the rom coms. Mamma mia, dog. It's good. Like Mamma mia, he. Can you go golly? I like Jamie and I guess. Still more like Mamma Mia dog. Agus when my head agus mahara honey mavreha for she VIP ticket do honey Mamma Mia dog. So when we just shag Jean Pactalan being the recliner in the Kaira Hashanog agus for much popcorn it's just sear nashke agus and shin hokala ni smoker on sear nashke agus be mama we should just then be now walk go agus
but see Shannon Rod like Neil Simmerby ag Mayadi and Mamma Mia right ni just ni hasin and Spanish August like ni Tadini on August just Neil Simmerby's question ak Neil so gumta rail being right guys
Kajulin and
Napoli supermarket are not hot Neil so
gonna be like a I guess to Aaron our garden she Chinese morning so she go over in supermarket you don't go she garden amatet system go she go with curry I guess go my shaking like here from the gun in their hokashi tree
but today how we make go around
Mamma Mia
yeah no see you will say make we add yeah okay shin calor oh the road norm
just the current call like you scan just a smile more well you know it's called her me I guess a smile call I guess just current atmosphere because good organ one I guess being shial harva my I guess and chain was the Jade like we didn't hit Mamma Mia cal listen dark and he well he position
and dark and least far.
Oh no, vi åker den helt kunna äckel.
Oh yeah.
De veckan där kan ju vara klubbet.
Det här går homlen tajt.
Ja. Dirk vi tar när vi ska komma med hens skriva med har vi ska komma med gal till Jean Pactalan och Mamma Mia dåkel. Så Shark and Rivery and when I get Chasky the start with your Mamma Mia Mamma Mia I guess like sorry we jarm just come the hot in the ready a harle I guess mar sin kill that you know we come to got Shaggy Jean Dark and maybe get can do that each because or doing Mamma Mia I guess could you love Hanik ma in the totally my Small and Beauty in the Beast, Small and Disney, just
she don't go shake my gwil na scan like na scan bio.
She touched the Ferber today, yeah. Beauty in the Beast, her my.
She'll go Vanny me like is scheduled like yeah, sin carlo. Yeah, the Beauty and the Beast, oh my shit. She is farlam is smaller like the kjol drama. So Ian kjol that is come that she budget this extra is galam steel. Agus vi didn't kjol
Niaka the Greatest Showman.
Oh, bet
Yeah.
some agus yeah, she
Panic me kind of canella Mom, clean out. Kind of canella. That's what the can. Needless so good. I can Castle the Greatest Showman. Like you can be on the netty or out netty. Oh, being Fargus Bannon.
Oh, being that, yeah, no Fargus Bannon, like being Fargus Bannon, like scanning and doing.
Oh, you mean that's Shocker Charmanish. That's going can, I guess, like, we should douse like a hand done, like, we. Right, I'm a show, Elma. Come with her. That's a good day.
La la la.
La la la. Yeah, la la la.
Yeah.
La La Land, yeah. I mean, look, we did at the one. At your thing, you go British Showman, you swear.
Oh, be like, oh, wow, this far. Ta skill, listen to the Showman, and not be La Land, be Tasha Moy, August and Kyo. Like, we even heathen at the August in the Dahana, August Tasha knew, Tasha ain't the jazz, August, you know, she just down that Mars Scannon, ta skill, like fear skill, well, need fears, like maybe in the Kyo, and it's got like fear skill. But Tasha Bonnie had her fear again, yeah, and character Hugh Jackman, like challenge, yeah, no Kai to like Neil McGulless because you're like Beige, Aaron Scannon, Peel Misha, right, Hannick Misha, because me for a marking, because new magic soon, new Ian, the feature of Max Mean Chuckle, Frankston Shaw, Mardolo, but new Ian. New magic soon more old Scanner like new which you know I wasn't gonna who you to like mommy to oh the student way shock my shilling way shake my yago keep concomitation new my yago way show like a kid scanning new
good PJ sorry
okay new like yeah new some like really new akame new doilem go up my trailer you just need some couple of hours on you know we may sass the chance more stuff Hannah with mock agus dúirt man sin here like níach méid scanan commotion ó mammy like tá sé cócéim le tá sé commáid agus yeah no
agus then shot the American to the Grey trailers
unnecessary yes
I like the way I guess she got the main like right Ramesh Jim Peckman Slim where Sean Kinta was Gurka and America so some trailer
Braham sé like an lot of yams that not Ekins the trailer or Facebook no Mahagan share YouTube but ní Raheen Sator like Mahagan sé níos Brad Noimer but Neil Megol Amachus Mavala
well like means like okay man trailer because much low like Nyamegala Cal and Mustaka like the Shishin or like to go on different just Nyamegurker trailer because she didn't Melisha the Ruddy Spare so scanning
Olis in the Seamus Castle and Neil and Olis I mean she was Tassogum goes to regard I guess you know Tomas the rotor tapping will rang Ogum give Jay imagine Mark August Bay me on
Bay
me on August Kayala yeah yeah no he is coming along for trailer but like Bradney more here could just hold on yeah but see being like scotchy being trailer
scotchy
it's Moilum
oh yeah
Sin and tea and fucking
yes,
me oh get you no and again yeah
Warrington Corway
or earned that you know scotchy
no she got like scotchy like Sky Farno
Ernta. No Kyle man, but to be a good hold on. Fan was
Wait, you can't or nothing would you?
just like fan of like the elements.
I guess my pizza.
But to be surely she chocolate.
Oh,
so no curry much sin or ass for is farlum. Okay. Ooh, to make so more shortish. Right.
Well, that is awful too.
So she free gas. So she had a fabishi and shaw. And then that she fat and measured just a couch for
Oh, Ellen Ward.
But in the trailer is like earned that currency number is the on to exam here earned to be in she least far non scan hin. August then Tati Bella earned to be in she least Nianan she
yeah should start. Yeah, that's going to the right, yeah. Just like
she Jeelish don't scan Neelis.
She testicles.
Oh yeah, near for me and Nas. Yeah, greatest showman to go my yeah. Kai Shannon Kane. Kai much sin astu Gilga August and Shin August Abba August and Shin Be. Didn't you be right? Let me go chat to Shosh give my Facebook. Didn't you be all stand your Misha August Cleona.
Like literally just the insulin here.
Ken fa Tamisha Cardinal oh yeah ta.
No, never occurred to me.
Tamisha August Cleona Bio G A T
Because I grew on the What's your crowd dimension?
Casa good yeah Jake Willa. Well I took their Lynette.
Really
some can but me go to Steve Merla Foster dirt is Kevin Lumsa the Padre go Tierney the take over Lamagellan was there when goes into talk that Ian or the current is occur in Merla August Gaelic but and the Goni or do okay like Sweeney Magoni question but like Neil so woman Wilson and Vime and Shaw Mar like did you read Knackwell Gaelic Vision Nackway Samaki he's Stucklin like he don't
be galore in the sea but pizza my he can am shot media you know be ball like for these could you live in the end you have a core and really that's your core I mean
yeah not to show like
come on
it's Eintak and Sweeney and Sweeney and 2 free.
I guess Karen shot and you're like yellow cheese chang you when I guess being your foot fought and doing I guess that's shot off it. Well, I feel real part on like it's an Eddie she didn't go down and come and me here Dean yeah it's much you on all of your Dean I guess kind of high as Eintak goes on it's turn on these small Dean you talking tomorrow I show my Linda
and well so like and fan will be small market the Cora yeah that's it okay
oh never too often girl
okay yeah Tasha
Nuair seála Gmail as Gaeilge bhí ar scáil puirteán agus bhí just sísa ranghuiirte agus bhí Virginia Plus ar an scéil in Gmail an leis sin agus ag rinn siad sort like streamal go Jean scáil agus bhí cut in na scalarí ón scáil huasan an Gmail chuin le for siad choú agus an sin bhí siad sin ab Virginia ag ar an projector agus Virginia si ag Virginia nasca lá. I get a Kirk in them card just Snapchat and see Michelle like Western scale. I'm just whole Western Google like Erin scale and we still don't hurt you. She can be kin.
Yeah, she Fanny maybe yeah.
How can what? I don't know for pizza. Pepperoni. Do you want that or pizza?
So Alia the August mushroom swim sweet corn kawaii. Jessica, she screams she
for pineapples.
Near last May reeve pineapple pizza. So we go like
yeah, but that was just spreadsheet.
Yeah, no, G sprock into you know eat the conspla on.
Ne wat be contra den je hin pineapple pizza ni hi gur mora.
No.
Right,
mas wat ik go uiteindelijk tacht in is pizza right agus mas wat ik jaar si jarmut agus gur si pineapple pizza I they curry and pineapple or latte like
pasta ach like
agus kom mas sa
me Ellen an sinnig í pineapple bin kar sin da
Ní like ní bí an gesture ik baby
bí an chain tú na polls ar Facebook agus the action job.
Ben nurse Hannah.
What's being you to Charlton the car fall?
So yeah. Níle sogum am den big Stacklin mar
be den chat go
well do what mat den fi mat den wein so agus bí sa ben le cool leader
agus na se hart spread Dominic in Alvin Shaw buigi se again Yelmid snos gan ní se maranga ke an
me se gro séú an as
Wow, dúirt me se chora an átarsú airs na géige a timp sibhíon agus an sin an úidir airlumm Cine hart is se airs na géige ní airs na ggéil sama ó agus bhí go sin go sceil airs na ggéil, so bhí daoine sort mácíos agus bhím sort scalan an seo mar seamaranga seo agus bhím géirí seo chu suas ar an scalan mór a ní obair sé má a seo go fáil ceangail se le seo
oh no Charlie
Níl just sí le
Ní an according dal le mar sé gin trí gá like kuig beidir jaag bomb doing.
What's a scale she's busy like in
I beidir and well had you on no just
she just
Cowell just
Thorláti er na hagla ach sifakalumse a farge smór thrishif Ram se se a finger chi agus tam fan the Ellen agus sin Nabi wat Some fanir to Ellen a chart le pizza agus stúpi vi innar go menu a mar sin hen tá go fá Ja jolly ach go bre. Tá sin seo an galibh cum an géile os gan na héir an galibh agus hen cleana níálathair agus cleana ní gealapóil an seo agus an sin be Ellen an seach an bhfuil le pizza agus fása tá éar níbrin agus sinnéad ní rian ar dulgus ón trí go dtín chuig tá dine se go dtín trí agus an sin an chuig go dtín seart tá seir sin Bashford agus Cassie ní chahan an seo. Agus mar sin Táidí sa bheith puirte sa tógur seo agus gur chuir ceisiin a bheith puirte agus chunú na ggéige tugann si takeíart ar dóidú na gcónaí ó híonna haachtaí le agus fearn siad na bartas agus rudí sa fás agus na balún galanta seo blian na géige am líana chuide agus táidin seo fao lein seo agus tuairt lein takeíart a ddífa agus mar dúirt na dtí sléithe ag tuairt ar achtas na géige ag learne agus ben cum an géile ag gal síos ar an aine agus ag fanart ihe aine ihe hathairn agus arás a ríis go galibh judóní. Agus do gonne bí nachrón sin máling go mórdíí fálan amachtaí cultúre Iraniacht dasa scléip a sprí ar dóid féle hór na néil agus tá se Harb mai. Agus sinnéal te mé canlam héin tá can leh se mar tá chéine hiúla pizza eil ach má can cimí mar is córa teigis agus sin seo go dín slí mar dúirtma agus a chartarrá sílam agus tá áchas an dóarin Ach tá inta festa vin seo agus len mus go sin mu thuá Harpi agus be se go dín seart a lug os go hen galib na mar an si có galin sin. A chlunim trop a chart inis. Full pizzas and seo ha. Woohoo! Pizza!
Right.
Bhí mar can héan sin well bhí mar tan na daine.
Tá mé go Tá mé go
Go mai.
bro má brón Tá caiim me leis go go hefagúil le Allan bhí sé pamtí muí le deag bam
Dar mar se lá go bar a just le an se.
Má seo sé
Bhí sé.
tá brnam so néle a ginn cebéad cebé den te garháin nach
So se chum mu sin.
Kermit
Kermit na cair mas mar bim job ní smó ní me jam na Harvey.
fan Blackbird go sin well sin farpa
Pizza. We moet je gaan van pizza aan couple seconds.
Not to Bruno man. Bhí si le buú an door.
You were dinner being sin agus be the taxi the bag stop there. So just agus be marado like no to guard like glamour islands.
Most like the one too solid.
Yeah, Hannah went solid, so it was gonna make Scott like Clean up. And that's the come to near being like yeah, tell someone like so be so. But anyway, no be missed the front door. I was definitely like Callie and like wondering like Lord or Jacqueline go or the Gale. This is Thailand day. So be she shakes crowd and also like so yeah, oh my god, like
Oh wow.
Janet,
I
gas go mé doors
they make cold fire got me.
maar nieuw me go en then dirty go make see on ik go 3 shot or 3 bomber hun so be like you know naar Harley or die but like right me she flip this like into like we go on ear like into stock and door hagen see and be too
Ve.
on here
Guardian
Danny and Rod Kieran agus tá a bit gonjalín
Washman.
yeah it's cool
Yeah, and you were on cut on aisle, so just like be I'm like, no, piece of wine aisle, be her.
So plan again when you go in the end to Shopedia we go taxi the one this was be chocolate
Oh, great. Come on, just over.
Goldcrest.
Goldcrest.
Oh, not better, does she?
Well, we'll miss the birth Callie Overka. I thought stop you Goldcrest in Sasset.
Ja, so gan I was in the dark loss now. Extension for my refast the regro space. I could image quite chat and you from hell. I throw a refast the regro space because a lot on it. So next sharp into the line my job. My honey quicker Kanye like gaelic then you went if go my
Yeah,
she got her gum. I had a heavy pajamas
oh,
I started walking.
yeah.
Where was the hin?
True.
I'm sure I'm a snack curling.
Feel bomb so
Yeah.
kill up but you were taking school Kieran.
No,
Rose we get us up that should show.
Shouldn't skill runner.
yeah.
So and skill show like tan skill so go very lean this so
Yeah.
so the I know you know here big and what it would be like fashion or she obviously down to
I shouldn't
Right.
pass it.
so be mention a goni part of the competition Misha o Moscow and academic product as you school goes up more
Yeah.
so we would go over August goni like big you know we covered it either not near wine dream but either in a school so like an academic and even like done more like maybe do some school as far they go August like nails but It's given lumsa like Jerry go like we go miss raw white egg and or lariat but we make my egg na danta. Okay, go like for miss and he danta. Okay,
for
right. But it's basically grammar right and sin like we can like new ethnic Alan Oram or new ethnic over he. But I will like do say Alan and Carlington like when she go needs to come into the because when she come away and then she clean up and she keep that to go in you know so like we can just uncover this but like me you know like cover so how much like value
so no solution and here in Galio Ball in a carba agus ce har me ar tí valid an chumra ach cléna
right
so like
Oh, we should stop this nursing here then.
yeah
no
we were just have we much neck like kill so we much again speak framing like ar kitty so like just we should go down or because I can't make I was like oh people touch each other can't touch each other in Galio because it's like Michigan Johnny dan national hang agus Frankish agus search Michigan Johnny na hurricane so
but like near Lorm which we
No,
so
yeah.
like new I don't in our but then like in a stick it's hard to like really be much in our goalie like here area because but we just go grammar then it's Kevin up to like Irwin be made Jack Allen Durden mommy Allen oh yes Kevin up to like big wish again fish like Honic my clean like value again key that to go you know but like and this you know time which like either like five which does she grammar like five which in the tour he gear na Goni like
like fine was like for Misha like Ian
like percentile
larger agus like just like Nero if you like
but we says you just go grammar like go but Cameron on the way like it could you in the killer agus in echo my will like and level Kieran again you know Jane will toss out will like steal Laura to Alan to my like Renashi you know Tassimaki star agus we aren't too burla on our level but like they actually come away and like speed last you was really
oh this is just really hard
so like you know actual mission major lag is major vigil and down mission early so fishing white you know but like my I am kid on or down or whatever basically like oh we has listened then yeah like big imagine on around like well you know it's like you know to show you know really make sure fad Shaq is couple of road because you
come on
yeah
agus what a Sir Rasmussen there
the we miss us our mind like an ear her year like an Arcala Berlin
here to miss a little LR like me feel
here
and theatre like listen hold on my vogan shiv birch right and shin like my vogan shiv kind of
oh like
car go will shiv no literally air go shiv double block I then just rahi miss like solar right Jan like shin hold on
yeah
shin needs far
yeah
I shin what needs far
I'm Jenny Cora RT
so good right so buggy like it's just about my speed and then
what
to shin a wad needs far so show Ali page like
can he make like see like
current here
and what's
job the heart right
yeah it's just an for
well then you cut the awareness near to the garger and camera but then man there's the end shoes
yeah but she's covered up with more shaw oh sure anyway
but KJ $1 yeah so feels so good like just like maybe trying to be like scanning of this
tas we're like das gal and skleip agus for the
Ní so good
we GG over skull
oh V
we me sure for skull but was going in Gala so you were great
yeah
actually we make like exorbitant nura rinche nura hiolche and entire job in theater agus we should go cool after but like yeah we may like riv Nadine wants to true
what's good Kira scan
no
I'm Yanni missing a couple of day doing
bar chocolate Geelong like galaxy
oh
lads the coach to this
and
Agus mu sin to like couple of county no she dog.
Táid inta céalhar an seo is pioneer me se.
in credit the kun you're almost good you go mark me on the J.
Bhí trna do sin guys.
We're spending your away. Sorry, type guy.
It's not no ní chuir sé seach or ní sédí orm Tá sé cógamannas tá go bar mar le tá go bar sa bar seo agus ag níl ón so le ní mé díir currently castrum Bíom seo clú na measurement le bheith sin rolas ag dunne
Not piece of five.
tá agus mé go má bí mai go the same sin and then be sin
Skin.
Yeah.
Is féidir an bloí ar Erasmus
Wat go sin tarachtas?
Oh, be. I'm like running an aggregate.
Well, came on bus the phone on where ten lost she like his ticket stock here so babe her pocket I guess we got she like she got good perks and around there not genius so time was sure she's Judy it's been on and I just I'm in the Jerry Sharp the gas the hard like you don't be like Ishri like Shane another she like it's full of my mom and Jodoni like turn the wall I got cheese Julian me do
agus me totally a
Killarney so Karen Doyle he like 100 food Gino and that's a raw the heel like that like the boys my head she's Natasha she's like she raw the lewen such the chocolate gala for here the next stop with you here the next go she's like first yeah, so I clear I've sugar City West we must show like there we show time during the City West we should come like I'm sure like just dive in the
your father
like it's like the like Shandini shoe where to I get I think atmosphere go my heel my hand it's such a got live so whoop got it here
oh god
Kirk Kirk Sure Cara Tá duine nu
oh no tá skillgrid I got sound when nation stall
well it's just arty haine like
no tá going country Kim Tanya mata our skeletons again like
Carol
no well but like so we don't like Kentan Empire Jimmy McCracken
I shot Jimmy Jimmy's one of my and then was on there
no
oh we're my Germany chicken my Sinead bring her tea
so Kim our target
Kayla kick us after
so just going on into so G was L
PGL well we must be in that it isn't shin like Tosh must wish you know like Kayla shing go out creaking egg fike because like raw I guess so like the entire brick the sunrise so
that's like like it's Bravralam and like Erasmus
I guess she all are Sheila like she pasta like ogni another be an ogni expression shins to us
but you're said like go was like sort of blame like a gopper a grow
I like the need to do Gaelic Sheila Manash Kaisha semester I like dirt like Seamus go my gobly like the chud is most Gael tar so to do in there Ashra agus gobar sa bit. Jing around on the wall, like, you know,
Yeah,
so
it's
my
like-
argue that we were washing it, because
Yeah, it's like go out.
we should last a good hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, something fun. Boiling just speckle because you didn't start in the row in the toggle, like it's
Yeah.
like, because you should just kind of work.
Really gonna get you met, Michelle Yanni more like just to make career developments under you, just like lot free. Have Yanni mania in a market job, so just like.
Could you what I mean? So could you get or Ashton's Bankish?
I know Ashton is Garmish.
Garmish.
Yeah, that remake. Garmish, but yeah.
I guess the guy from Garmin or the Garmin shook there.
No, Nero.
Hush, the
Yeah.
who?
So like to make it level here now, Nadini. Because listen near orange shades on our level, or not on our level, on our chest, yeah. So.
My who? I guess so. Where did last year any couple? No.
Yeah, better ask from lesson near this year, but no. Some at Changra.
Why? Yeah. Yeah, but why don't you and just tumble the hunting during Gordon? Sorry, like while I'm uppers the men, like it's really not conversation Eddie. Like we do look at some module Irishart, this will be coming Irishart, you know, ni conversation more hour on.
Yeah.
So but you can my first Irishart, another thing.
But hard just like check while Flood FM. So some else come.
Like Jen and Jen should clear how good.
Yeah,
That's
just kind of like can you agree with like a always version.
Yeah.
But like you know.
Yeah, Tom will come in.
Well, like
the
shouldn't fear. But like never missing event like rugby show breakfast of them. She like hours like that tracking. After she can like Peter Shock. August just like lost you le high like gower like because of the shop. I was just like
yeah, we're in my Everest radio like Swala, I guess we're I guess we're my shark in PG Car from why you mean like New York and you're in the man she like got to the league more again I can definitely at the other in television because in radio can then should cost the hill or go in Mark Berliman radio go mar chinhan with the mob yog my Harlem button Sinead you know Shamwe the Sinead like Neil Hampton where there be anything like you're in television with her button on kind of any she's like Neil Fame like Neil Fraser be open in house like Jenny
a collection radio like Nika he does me here the man called Slam here, right?
Sinead just could be with the Harley and Carly jump the drama.
I know, well, I know that
Hi, I'm ready. Should we check this little skull?
Yeah, we share in more lumps.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
This is
and talking about it or not even coffee.
No,
just try to kill
just we agree.
And we'll no, like saying cocktail or like they say lag, but Johnny was saying right.
Okay.
And do we have the one here?
Hogan. Shot Aaron. Oscar and Doris. Right, the machine. I'm sure you that's my comment.
Okay, he made a big part, right?
What you want pizza?
Yes, I can cut it. Oh, there you go. More need dinner in shop, but yeah, sure, man. I wonder dinner big is shopping. You know, what's Sherlock? You know, so Lord, he had John is like well. Kind of he like international shopping, but sure. Yeah, let's go next. Start more. You know, huh? No, need. Just to make Lord slum in. Kina, and him to go me Dini as America no as so as Canada no more than against Shetland. Yes, I'm going to have a stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so to show Cora. Or Octag. But I learned he and Shaw in Haggard. The Mishak of this Nabarkana. Of this Makana with Leverage. sé có aach go me le as olive was galore mu le go olive, but sure sin an crack te galordiní as duna ná agus is tíir cha agus tíráin agus as antrum agus dar an seach na galibh I do an BA so le sé ní sé cóáisteach na híte mar galar cin fa ganneamh ganneam dagan dún se as an tuisgur but chans so goné se mar galar an bhí agus an Masterheim job nó bhfuil sé go mar galar an dail galibh cóchangraf don héal tapan seo agus goil sé níos congraí na osscoil eile in air so na hen tú go dar nó go bed first cai tú go sa más go tíir chaach an galibh basically sa gilach.
Hello. Yeah, me up with the hospital. It's sure really grammy.
Yeah. Kirk extra clean
Come on.
Jesus. Hershey scar talking. Oh my god. It's sitting on the doors. I'll go to my.
Oh, this is the right I was supposed to say.
How does it say?
Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah, please go.
We should see the nurse in your marble tail.
Yep.
Oh my
god, Tina.
No, Mark. Oh, jeez, I can pass good at
Yeah.
Chilling are
that. Oh, you're some grower, y'all.
the one didn't need room.
At the time that Jack fast good. The Aaron at the Bella. She goes in there to Lily because one of my Dini can't.
Oh, and then yeah, like chuck the tree.
Yeah, they are Aaron, I guess, Sinead.
Oh, okay.
I'll be Aaron a Gubby in Supermax because you know.
Oh,
So that she could put it to shiny.
yeah. Okay.
Oh, Sinead. I think about blocks. He's in Sinead blocks. I'm going to go. I was like, that's the best thing.
You were in charge actually. River, so like
We must say like club or something. Like,
yeah, we
and you're on Sean, you're on.
No.
I've been trying to get good morning here.
Maybe probably okay. Remember trying to get the gun.
Come on.
We wish I had
Could you want it all?
yeah, being yeah. I was like on near talking go whether push or no so but when there's on Bumrock, yeah. Gather with him. August Margala and Bumrock. He got cash, you know. They got cashed. Savarla agus a Gaelic.
Oh.
Mar bhí like is omlan and Gaelic agus an Gaelic agus an Burla sa chuma. So like bhí gachrod le hastra. Yeah, so bhí me glana as go sé gab in hin agus bhí me sem marach in kitchen time.
Really?
Marini, yeah. Sinné agus like me glor an socksbox start sé like, oh, bhí me learned the one rock that was new down live. Ach, like hanning wedge an one rock ó níé seaca chuig agus sin an taon se na talgaí go caiidir cumí a dhéanú agus scríb. Agus like
PTR.
agus muide ag an láscail ar nó ag an láscail ag glán na gomon. So like
Hello. Hello, Aaron. Hey. There might be some like
You know what I'm trying to tree with me feeding all like
no.
Yeah.
no, the air be off.
And not so much.
Or how should it? Don't you call it being logon?
I was new cameras and
No, ní féidir an like dunirí
one page with
I should Virginia.
Virginia.
Ah, should Virginia he's a corner.
Yeah.
I guess in Shen American too.
Oh, such a chip.
American too and Shaw.
Yeah. I got going. Well, my hair.
Sean and Nas.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, just to
A bit ní smó question.
my girl on shot. So I must have been committed.
Yep, it's basically in fact I'll give him a second.
Okay.
Two.
Birch.
Okay, hello.
Ah well. Tá seo. No, fi dá bu me sin dá smi.
Aaron, you're news or lots of.
Real super high school job. The journey will wish like Connor and you like a arcade computer.
Aaron Jake Trash post that he could be such a core arty pal horsey.
Great. Around the going on. We make it or share with you the functions. You're
English.
either Sinead Connor and you like a boss little.
Yeah, sure, we must. No, wait, yeah, wait. Give me a pre-drink and in the car, but no.
A shot.
Actually, Tad, the guy can't eat orchard things. It was kind of wine, rum with the coke. Yeah.
Maybe be like a last early gun. That's
Seo Jimmy gan cracking.
Jimmy
Jimmy
Kraken.
Now hold your chin real.
Stop Halloween nach go agus sin agus tá stop Halloween nach go for jockey tá ar bracha nach go tá copain tá forks na gafu nach go shahis banya agus te we look mal oh Johnny Mission hey these who is shock they like malo and
It's sugar glasses so smart.
For my sugar rush is just done.
John Roberts,
Yeah.
One year and
Well, one right tree for much day.
ooh they I should be
Yeah.
doing fair enough.
Oh, like maybe glass to my call was cat college.
Oh yeah, honey, my sugar rush now.
Didn't need to mind.
I was a little later attention where I came in here. Much yes,
Nice.
Paul agus bhí Eva mar Catherine.
Could you ever talk? It's actually must be an Erasmus, yeah.
Shush us right.
Harley and shit and there's happy around.
Mas tá si calad.
Tacoma Ergoyan.
Seo Aaron I guess.
Oh, cool boy.
Ní tá mai. Seo Aaron.
Gotcha.
Eva.
Not much shit.
Oh, I know Rebecca got for.
Rebecca.
No, he just had a bit on he had a bit on his neck.
I take chapter Shush like bring her a drink.
Oh, it's
I'll tell Rebecca girl.
We are so confused. They're how to get the kite the have to
Haration and or bus feeder tí all to delete. Chorus rod.
Yes. Graduation should should just should be my Rebecca.
You shouldn't like grahty. That's the farmer. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
It's the farmer, yeah. I'm sure need to do the schools and shit with the gym.
Imagine.
Yeah, check like imagine.
Well, the golly kosher Catherine this year.
More curry.
I definitely
Your
for
Facebook.
Hi. Does she be able to speak? But she class was like
She actually be as me. You must go much any shiny.
agus
so catchy.
ní láthart le sin an sin an conversation gan there. Agus like we can't win in a sheer, we should, mu like even choran or videos, we should go. It's sure like the couple of now dark Mike the Carol. I'm sure shouldn't do sharp in the end, but it's like we have to fall.
Yeah.
Here's the name of she.
Yeah.
She don't go make it like lecture.
You may tell close that.
No, Aberlog again. He picked over first and course. Yeah.
Hasn't go then oh can't get yes like show talk
They're a whole art to me.
Like I practice her Twitter hashtag leg down.
Her tweet tag.
I'll pop the quirky like harder looking like down there.
Come on.
Ik heb er zus Max like en ik lesson van door no in haar square. Okay, fun.
What's just that the door he actually to the morning?
Or the sheep and show from the show.
Oh, come on.
Going with sheep, see your
No.
Yeah.
snakes. I pushed it down.
Oh.
Took him over.
So guy should the guy.
I were to sheep. Like, he's sliding.
Oh. Yeah.
I mean, do cockroach that I get in.
They make it or no look like I'm
Neil shifts out the goes I and do August in that.
I'll be super club on an arc.
Oh.
How they can only how they can stay the so especially virtual especially to be honest. I was like, no, there I was oh no, yes, I suppose I do not. Because much I keep from being into the room, much a lot of it. Much like give me the side long something. Oh my yeah, Jim Johnson and I was like,
Jean and Gavin just oh Nicker Kester like just Ken Kahat in an all and what Cody
They're mission last night.
I had the mission.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have heard they're not last night.
like is the clear of is like the is London
I'm German in your file like, oh, is that like sheer come this is like no.
They just asked like in Coca-Cola or
Becky Cochran. Becky
It's Bunny, I think. Greg.
yeah.
Did she run here? She's so.
Their house.
oh what's the what do you call it the acting version yeah good John that's the fossil linear like to be about you know the thing but like you Salim did just like architecture giving like like comment dude all tea obviously also the admin ruins
Well, the shop I'm like Scotchy.
there's Mrs. Scotty it's spoiler with Buckles
Forward. Good man, buckles. There was one tour
Bash me a Ross through those speech in a co-founder.
Oh, yeah.
And I just
Oh,
I can
I heard Ali
adjourn Very. Oh, like
Nobody classy dress Carlisle done like skull conia, like nervous Gary, Haversaki, like a value, like go like in skull conia. Just like, oh, tomato jack or do yeah. It's like, you know, to me, to me, lose or smooth wrong. But like me and Rang's like wrong. You know, oh, and what's so sad? I'm happy if we shouldn't will.
Like the year in Virginia. You know, like
I shouldn't recall
Tell me sad stuff, told me so stuff.
no, make you on a spoon. Wrong.
I should remember an Arctic assumption as Kerry an Arctic assumption, you know, the quick moonburn Curtin Fame or you know Dara like Aaron or like Aaron.
Yeah, Curtin Bay or Dara.
Yeah, Dara.
Yeah, Aaron rather.
Virginia like
Yeah.
Like Virginia can't share a garlic in the hall, but I guess she like ha like or well that one Kermhug there.
The yarn is a 19 Morgan.
No,
and Teen Powell in.
Oh, she Module.
No, the yarn of it be Colleen and Sean, maybe we ran the captain of the son and the Cara Asta, the coffee show in. August who captain of the son again, Barnison,
big cash in
Cat and Will and Rome Bosley, Kevin the anyway, when she like we Gallagher, we see her Rasmus, no Ruddigan, August you know just when she ran around like around dagger, she ran Gallagher, so she go my like
She might have taken Tangle it through like
Yeah. Agus tá sé intachas election.
Sure na Lenski na an sin fol inta cost like Gaelic stuff a the rahag an losh to sin go cost like Gaelic na moon.
Yeah.
To start na cadam and she for my.
Yeah.
Jane.
No, she kissed maybe she shot her.
Also Virginia just to really screen poker.
Television we had the last we should the fun there's shalom like my lord like gardening it's so darling which like for my text and I burst into Genesis the Lord. I'm like, oh, okay, could you Genesis the Lord? I'm like, you're over me, okay. I guess like we shocked just to stay in like round Janine. It's like just select more. I just
John gonna be grown my shit. Your husband on the
yeah, I feel like you kidding to be like say like brushing
we mall, she know we make
I like shot like me, Jamie.
Watching the ride on the podcast.
There's people like the how like a girl.
Oh, so our hand, so whenever we see like tap it, your hand like does it start.
No, how she should just rang like camera because we should just go off a shot and rang because we should do there's like film sticks we do nearly the Glock parts and aractis. So Hannah should get had is like land should mush go with the aractis. It's a Hannah should go because may earn also. Like the shimmer top there, sticking aractis, like it's just more for that. I guess like having you go like we would just see Sevilla, like it's like your mouth like then your BLs, we must have cheered in Victoria, I guess Michael and he had just like Cora
yes, Tisha Jabba. She don't meal free market.
Yeah. So Janet needs to she like oh no mark the big awful.
I think it was or like John Bean or Ian Genoni. Okay, and over to the John Hogan watching John. Even too, but she's like up to she's that's like he's clear.
To carry my
It's just Ross, she was tassel going to the going at you like Jana was an overwall yeah like Jana.
She was
Aaron would-
Mark who Jilish no way. Mark was original.
Yeah, like even you know it's a cigar to go.
Stuff like he ran game looking come on. Obviously, yeah, really. Neil,
Oh, like Shin and
Oh yeah, she had
my
docs. Oh, I'm not sure about the patient in the Kearney and Dan between my docs.
No.
Brown on security.
yeah,
But
because you go my and John we like tell
like phenomenal woman. I guess she had the heart about and my dogs. She had your wife.
Oh, your chocolate finish.
oh Owen's son.
Oh,
Yeah, thanks.
I remember it.
You may rub it against me.
Television signal agus tan am sure go donna in all
Shine the paper for an
North
I thought you're actually. Let's put it. I clean ugly homework. We all some fun when you call bachelor.
Yeah, beyond. I'm also I have a
Lena, Agus, Nicurn, Agus, this is we start tomorrow. Try to come on.
we should a jock cleaner.
Jenny. I'm playing up with Betty Roy on the Grinch's so they can change
Oh well, based the good information. Ní bhé me duna John
in Arsenal.
Well, sin or they're the group
But like pictures in my body for more is maybe John goes shock from the woman like see her and something.
I should remember the most
Yeah. Yeah, she's trying to go shock the ring.
To show me
Honestly, be
with your motion.
Candy's hunt.
Yeah.
No, that's
fair.
Either go live. Okay, so either to go kind of new this day, usually pre-mark about first and episode.
Oh, we should watch
Silly with Today, Yanni, with your thoughts on knowledge.
Well, her homemaker room in the around like a 45 past, I'm not like, oh, to show just go or something. And she'll be more hard to be much like just like she's like your last school first show because we much in the journey go through first much oh to sure to come the Balimana because there was on we start choosing to Virginia and my first the whole school. I Kelly I should like maybe I should have the like
Roman. Well, IKEA offers so we're gonna function.
IKEA was pre-mark.
Well, like what's all stuff here that does the ship to the shop.
I know, but like eating.
No,
Stuff you like pretty much.
Ní féidir príach a Harry
Modular
cushions
Okay,
modular bed really done that like 80 lava. Flying to Truscombe in IKEA like tabla pretty much but ní ein to like and stuff Alan ní ein to like Thomas Johnson
to Harry Potter or Amazon.
real like Harry Potter unicorn
IKEA
more in my first
time.
like
Just shit like just cutting to
Nu bheith chat go go mar.
There's a chocolate gum. There's go like IKEA to go and kissing a really agus is garú agus dúirte sin
Just check my phone go what you needed protect what you wait away.
No, there's dollar. You can only be half seen.
Today show
Sean Maher.
Hello.
Good deal, Sean. He knows so go.
Yeah, good tossy much.
My galera. Let me Jenny Cora Archie. But you shit not to try Kel like her.
No.
Yes.
Clean can tell around you know watching.
J-Hook. I just trying to leave.
Over in Hamara, why?
I can tell to see more.
Cherish. Airline to make go on in your jacket when you bring them off.
Oh, it's more. I can allow it to go on.
Well, we have no idea. During my communication, go over there, Arthur and targets and the street in the thing. Julian George giving shave Gino, which my fourth I'm going to dark my share now. Julian George of this journey. First shave day on the carpet, so we mentioned like right now while you're kid around watching journey.
The skin right there.
Well, calling with caption. So do that registration challenge for the chairman. But if you need to go on and do
No.
Rather like you are.
Yeah.
Before you train out.
That's what's we watch album so far well so to rang room I could try like see rang album legit dog nation. It's like a spa, it's like a
I
soft
just
animal.
Virginia came out to it. No.
Dé.
She
can't do it all week, doesn't she?
Yeah, but like they.
Clear the camera.
Pass it with such a like doctor, like tell me like.
Yes, I'm seeing get away with it. Yeah, she
Alan
might
Todd.
Okay, so can you make her shock her full price? Okay, man, that's just for you. So like,
Oh, see,
Yeah.
if you skill Shan, what else is Shan Young? Like,
so
no,
Katie, Campbell, August Master.
She's shot.
Why
Right, so
Yeah.
came to America from Gilligo in
still the old school, like,
yeah in old school like.
but
But,
being like to my struck, you know why?
No, Tamastrock, no Tahi.
Like,
Like Tahi Moonstruck. Yeah,
Like,
so we made.
how you like ran or reader we see
So,
her
yeah, so but like we made Millet or Savar mine
Oh, it's mine.
So-
Like a plushie, no.
no, like my like
I don't mind.
Garmin.
A chick is
Garmin.
burl even.
No, Gaelic.
It's Irish.
Sinead,
This
Irish.
Yeah, so we make Haggard Spurgeon. So.
Why?
Yeah, so.
Just wish it like her doctor. Or oh no.
No, no, the stretch is like. No, just made like Harry went shopping and came back, but it's just made like. Right, like Los Gates, okay. Alright,
You did?
Los Gates.
Cushion.
Los Gates and like just rather dry, like just
Oh,
go ahead.
Virginia topic.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Vomit up so much and like.
We've been all kissing John White clean up. Yes, like oh yeah, kiss yeah.
Oh yeah.
The air like oh we ball it
Yeah.
Yeah. No, the show don't clean now. So she
Tashi America.
I know Tashi the Merla Mar Guru Base Sarai is my translate. Need someone to arc is common with like maybe
Shin cast my kin power to not we got it.
yeah, it's Kermish Keston or he August Dirt Sea Ganya she body clear occurred not hatching body clear clear be she August she and Ral the Karen August
She wanted to find man.
okay, so here you may picking a Nikesh as well. Just catching a ginnel.
I mean, kosher. Kosher dinner.
No, they're not. Such a bad Johnny McKibney should have met and
So Darlatsa and Gaelic co-tarta og he passende det toy. I was in his far Gaelic that Gaelic we have no Chang Alice and Garman.
Sheila go and get me thought of through maar Barlom in there an ach chance commission is far I mean in Mahoney so Garman like Garman should have
I'm take still gevoel some knowledge.
Random knowledge. I guess. Susan go mé mar scoúdi agenda tús agus sin go mé nála fáda.
Yeah.
Sure, Kish. Old school guy and Janan she's galore sin like a chur hunkin on campus and Janan and like Sweeney begin like and Janan she galore a Virnia near Sweeney to They're a hand to take the brave like and Janan she's galore dumb like
Really small.
So Jerry go make shit on these more. So like Tasa go mention on so Tasa go mention on like sort of star agus surely after the off go ein sa fi so before me hen an langer eyelash and Gaelic agus say I done on the camera fad
Like a gym punchy and you see like something gang.
Yeah, like that's what this one can find that question like or file, but yeah, I guess like it's very a lot like stuff that I makes some skull. I guess like
Like
anything at her or true.
Tasca an dóid te an girls go hanga an cheeks an rud. Like nar hen tú haig et half lei the na is a sure she nelik and just the head hasna.
Yeah, so kind of my lord. If you made a Sid like Gavin go ahead, I was like no, be Calvin Hudge is Sid. I was like be sure to not go like ask you like a lord. I was fear he go good you like drummer cool. I was lord in the egg and like chopped and shot. I was lord lahi. So like
sé the mai net mas stopú te ban ó sin sin na banistar agus Gaelic as Conmari agus sin gro like Gaelic dóig fiú an fó agus an vi me sé gafin na Gaelige te se han nig sto hín ban le si hiú like si chinnes like be agus sé man le na smokies agus ní Gaelic be aquí
I brought us all.
te agus vi si like
Oh yeah,
You
I
know,
got
he-
it like Gilligan.
yeah and sé
Yeah.
back then
Just can't
agus
think.
Like,
te
before airline.
rud Kierna
like tas op mu Jacker ar dine argu og gaelig ida agu ach cahi ma tatu go ve gober gafe na geelga nek ní sin omar gach les vegsú me
Behanan on like an Clara. Oh,
Sin
Oh,
is
oh, oh,
just
oh,
scream
oh,
for
Te, cafe.
sugar
Sé that cost burle
lemon no sugar like ní am sin
No, yeah. I was be like the Kelly, like Johnny, master some Tangra. Yeah, but then they got version. I was like, fish in like our bar, but like clean it. But you should in this one.
sin
Rushing, yeah. A current no, was a Rovegan a current shocker na and Civ Iderling like OE Galliv Punkai. So my hand here shock ni fit lad Roleg and a hurdy mar jersey or na Rivera Ulskull a jersey like only physical shock. It's insecure. The new fit lad in a hurdy or in save. August commodition my volunteer Rolegan like 10-2 Gaji and Civ Sperla. So and Civ and Civ. Said what? But really, so like ní bhíon gachar as Gaelic or file.
Wait this is shy cap na Gaelige cuairú te
And they're like Copante, like Mother O'Keefe or be like
te
an hier kes an kes be me sé fagel ag yon couple noid so we go agel er
a bear
an note constant ela
ooh,
ke like be na ni be de garker so be me he an nig door
my shake Kroger. Hey, my shake marking
This is the leggy time.
Yeah.
Except she like a chick is ready there for that.
had we geige diepse wel later
Like Ted then you went good for go.
Actually, can be implemented. Yeah.
my glory like that
Living a tradition.
my casa ta she eat it yeah like
We should
no
check this some changi off.
She can go Cassie.
Aye. We should go the wrong way, didn't
vi si ogam ski being mar door tanga agus you know ni like being she Jean sin nod fu
Yeah.
you jar like ni glaken she le Ian manco like
she?
Jaren go feeder get a royin ach like ni feeder a nach will like fest grow or was you know what I mean like nach will saki kid
I cause you should laugh more.
could you take more of like you know the guy like you know me me go shocking ransom you know Johnny Tamagi Johnny really wa these caps surrounding Ashline och focusing Tashi Jazz just go cheer and stuff that John Duggan major Hanafian but the can do really have agus tá ati tá ballot eat the moyaki ruddy menu ma tú la me like meaning ní usid sé chermia ach mona degin dinne surrounding chermia meaning she ballot fear hemply
Anari, obviously, playing na much like
Anna
she's Anari, obviously, my shit like she see when she just like really fear why just Maria her family just like and she when she's really dead because Kevin played like done like it's kind of bad and like oh do much chance to and this we much like brought up nach made she or give me later because in Chen kid la China girls with much sneeze around here aired all it's question team that was around VIP seeing her to like do its ventures on her like just it just change his mind
like ta like a speed of show or like names and we go like to have Victor Frank showing was being no but like ta in the jazz is why I'm say Morgan yeah mar lector can and steady lector the aki tashi Kenya like need she lad not mar need me go to rammer just on topic taki major not bullshit some topic tashi like the mind agus like before mention in the summary like the grab like answer mention but tashi we like false news of scrapper so need like we stuff at all Johnny being some audition like puck loss of one sparker anyway ni wouldn't know speech again either here no either doi egg here jack in ni rascal the around say not really go like in then year bait and then reality against such and back and rang like long or ni like just needs some Kain to the 18th mile the valley go to bang at early no that eat the let's see ta major braha Roslyn certain rang in a good and town and then ta Cougar Jag no Jagner a Johnny Frankish tree Heliga the Janet yeah Tasha Harvard is like Neil Ian different no to rail it's being in text being text in Merla August text like August and not as far go be in a really sang Kion Marla so my hagen to that it go be in and rankish so Katie actually go rank August be a go in says and Kion Gail so John go August but tan rare but yeah time make up so like if you have Lavinia Sarang what you call Hockladenia Sarang Burla and two on Yanni like Gallon Castler and Rang and Allen so no it's problem yeah you make it like you make your practice 3 years ago I no we make
Often you went.
and with Shem
no you do it man
No, ni hila me.
Rebecca
they were not
Mad.
Mom
Yeah.
show Ellen wrote and
What?
like
Harvey yeah.
Harvey.
Hard.
Yeah.
and Mary wrote after you go in and get shot and that's just
Yes, Peter and go like
yeah, are you talking about? First in the shower,
Yeah, current shouldn't suck our Nero like Shan the ancient.
Oh, the ground.
Like literally like diet no need to know.
Oh, I mean, go to like feasible.
I'm seeing right. Only my like near my screen, my only my shit is like we should.
I'll get the thing with your ancient. There's a follow.
Actually, like it's going to be hard to you. Shouldn't not. It's still pretty much on the actually on like being shot and like 100 pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we just shouldn't tell me fresh.
we should
You're being nice kid.
because we were generate right, you're right,
Yeah.
Near like commercial feet that are in so you don't diminish. Because only I shall marry new ideas. Being a maid on school relation was near the she got us she don't so hard Oscar Grimes. So yeah
Yeah.
And he also art and one these things I hope you because it's be with the species how much I like this shot. It's under chain. No meal. Starts much like Kim Bob, starting between Shahana, starts much Kim Bob, starting half a year, starts much one these like a measure. It's also much trench of this in generation but like oh where's the song?
No, I'll see what it is.
Near Hardish and
Well, it doesn't
Be
go
hard
hard.
and
It's
just
hard.
hard.
Boy,
No.
To grab and
Virginia,
chip law.
Felish came in. Was Kim Bob? Especially in Trinity Magic.
Zo'n was het Shaan, dat is
Like to much shot and
Oh, nee.
Oh,
Ik ben Jenna should be in the one Scotland scene. Charlotte. Or one Scotland. No more.
Shock.
Oh, Virginia are.
Yeah. It's kind of be Mary Mark, we measure like me Jake. Mary speaking in mind, so
Yeah. Oh yeah. I tried to do some
No, like we say each of them, but they're near she can obvious ways. So she when I come up also like no.
Oh.
If I draw dollar and also so I don't know what to
Yeah. But jump check hill.
Hi, oh
Yeah.
my, there's actually mom there's people showing me a lot of this. We think we can buy it.
Yeah, these are go.
Just the
yeah,
only
these are go.
child is to like well, I just
Carmel sin de Christopher Car a gin agus vi sé sé tí blian lís ó se mar has sin rí sé
No, niet. Dat is de hier.
No.
Wat say?
no sé
Oh, actually, I was
Beshe.
scratching Shinto, because she heard me feel it.
no be sé fi hin
Wait, Emmy.
Emmy,
No,
Emmy,
you're
Emmy.
right.
But like, I was feeling like to him when she wanted it, like, and him being boss that it was. Just in snub, you know who does all the just snub, but like they're co-op is on like during that year,
yeah well ní
during
sé
the year then you nation.
yeah ní sé
You met that
So you went to Tahiti came on them
Yeah.
much like piece of tree was to toss a bake on like
yeah
so Denise Abbott like during
Right,
like
yeah,
not
the
in
different-
Ulster, but to get about Denise Abbott.
yeah sé ní sé an go like ní sé an bheith an winter rank han sé or vi sé ro
Oh, Shigiri. I know it's true.
so but like new raw
Okay.
Not on reduction probably.
we should like shots figure or she more like
It
the
costs a bug of it.
Yeah.
like sé but like to should be
Shit.
Becker shot like
Coming.
not well shit cool bug
Can't do it. Does a shit. Much a shot.
Oh
Like
my God.
darker and different.
yeah actually she cool like wideness and so like
Uh,
especially on
Shit,
like
we are.
Lahan.
No, it's just I'm like tree no car a chai who often you take long true almost like we're talking such a cool bug. Yeah, we should go back.
The Brahan chair in the road, but the sweet shop.
Jeez.
But being on the mission is so like they measure like line shop and the shop and shop in or measure like up. But it's from for some these ways, but they're
Yeah.
but like John and Chiquito, my measure could be
No, to measure like okay. But yeah, no, to measure cool bug, but yeah, like especially on like Rogi the flashy I can
see.
Does
But clients of Rogi like or some summer farm or gal go like custom and but well, how these move? So why am I like the nature like shea shop?
Yeah. To she into iska like Rogi shoppy carton or I'll more to leg like shop.
I shouldn't fear.
So I was like can't fight like to intach St. Vincent de Paul website and shop and show I was we should like shop.
And you can't tell Lena if you like there's sales on like shop like only her.
I was like
Rogi or Lena from bad class like the garage Janamira more like it says Slamil do like turn to her because to Mahara Hub by the school reading because to shop on their by them rankings. I guess it's like calling for her mommy. It's like Jana Majira for also be just like the collective bugger like
yeah, absolutely.
so like Jana Majira but like I don't know if she's here like marking they doing
yeah no can I like I'm sorry to have to can I made bands do August like we should call grammar for me like the Ruby the flashy it was like they make arc and the reviews like especially like firm me the whack August is she into us a lot August is she like carefully in jagdish August is emo
for my shipper
yeah
like I was going back for me and I just be warming like I hate toss it and I get chin looking like
yeah
never shops and dark stuff.
Oh, she planet. Yeah.
Hard on because I
Yeah, right enough to see.
Yeah, how much taxi?
So would you like file taxi? So kind of orientation. So Rahimaj go Goldcrest listen to go Laura Park.
Major.
Agus fed am siú an Laura Park.
Oh no, like my time you go to taxi.
Better recording like sort like delay anyway.
Raw.
Like a raw like if it like
Functional
Chucky.
Slan.
Like
Jimmy Kakin had anything.
Jimmy McCracken.
like you know it's better than a raw.
Oh, bugging.
Oh, bugging
Check out the hammer.
Oh yeah.
Then Arita and
No.
the only page I am earlier today.
No. Yorick. Sometime Tower. Alas, pure Yorick.
That's so good. Yeah, this is the Jerson.
No, Yarn. Actually, Verum more first than Ash never made like such a never made any more devil like Verum like soliloquy Olam Umugan Bjor Agus era so like took some like Earl so but no intention.
I'm showing the shots. You wish I had gas, not me.
Can you wish well like now when my salt this like Eva who more short let's bottom
Yeah, my heart and creepy.
the Oran can't hurt well Ian comes to was toss a video and then is like Neil or no comes to own the just a couple of hours with Neil and once you look at
Couple of them, yeah. I'm already.
oh
It's kind of hard, Carly. You're in her head.
Say that Jack and Irish in the hospital.
Masha. Crystal tradition.
Shouldn't he?
Just doing stuff
He
like.
was used to get here. Oh, and he gets like a shot. I saw him out with the hospital.
Sure, near Hulu too kind of hard to do stuff. We make like in Chelsea or Traj. Agus near Hulu
You make
didn't
her
be
just
me.
about Aaron Trout, and I was like, oh.
Try, no, yeah, we made try. No, we made Traj. Agus like we made Scrada. Agus like a bully around there. Agus they were dinner big chop. Agus we were like,
During your
Agus like so we was the front door. Agus I got here na club. I can't hear here. Planning my, how am I saying this right? Or how am I she? Agus we made a car. So Agus this is Thailand. Agus is she cool bug. Agus we shisha Scrada. Agus here who went and every so he went rash. We didn't front
He's
door.
probably the solace of that. Like,
Yeah,
But
we
we
must
must have such a question, like, where we must he's there, I swear. So we must have clean out argument.
Agus like ni so ni data of them so agus ni phone public kinda so like you should research and so like just
Wait, you don't know.
no just a new so we make her start ticky agus like text as much in the agus near how shade or you were shade oh this
So okay, now we'll see. Like, it's just on.
so I know also called the banner in a rowing
We should ruin the mission color did very much swallow.
yeah
Come on, I guess we shouldn't send Giga that homogeneous.
agus kinda picnic
So I got her for shark. Because she's no shoe.
oh and I read
I mean, we shark for them though.
He'd make grocery card just from now on.
Jacket Roger.
Oh,
my
God.
Hello, Sinead. Well, you're all. I'm all supplies of it.
Oh,
Do we like real fashionist in
fashion.
Whoa. Casey go here, Grace come
Here, lads, talk about it.
Oh no, Kathy. Yeah. Oh!
That's chocolate.
So
fire.
Sinead.
Just a lot.
That's Dars. Look at my cheese and Gary too. Like, you shot on your mouth and Dars.
Seriously, lads, you walking on soldier.
No,
just
no,
all
like,
like Western
no,
children.
like fire, like Susan. We should like uncreepy. I was like, yeah, it's just.
Mars grab.
Yeah, these taxis like someone should just like stop shit and like Vera Morales like just like with her large job.
Which right? Keep wearing. Neil, let's go. Neil,
What? No, Neil, I'm a good.
Neil, yeah, we come to Neil. What you laugh?
Neil, you go throw it.
Could you and kill their kill which round?
Neil Mar. Neil's something watching. August flood.
Being fashion or you only doing surrounding Russian.
Possum fever, berry. Possum fever, this the heat of station, and margin. Come again in Norway, come again in Mary. Come again in Norway, and we're dead, the wargi janta. Yama wargi, tada wargi, yama wargi janta. Ni wargi, wargi janta. Come again in Norway, come again in Mary. Come again in Norway, and we're dead, the wargi janta.
Water, Berry. Cheer water response, water Martada, water Giganta. Hey! What's your bite? Shin, my Juga. I hear.
Flan O'Cora.
Clean Agus. Mwah.
Cartar. Second.
Gurma.
Sinead. Buggy Shasta.
Ellen Shaw. Here, Gurmila Macklin. It's usually May Lamarant or Montana. Oh my god. Yeah, Kim Parker. And Naskis. No, see coils. Tom Corey Lauren. Tá si le Cop an Ganta seo eil féidir go Tiffany agus Tiffany Sinna chu
Oh no, but he went for the generation.
Right, so much of
Did we occur to Commodore?
Tog what's called it Southly Visors and he is group
And we'll dinner be Kindle and we'll be able to check and we'll dinner be a garcord.
go again YouTube
Right now it's the most of this Facebook.
go Cora
Does she get about to lag bug on?
Dinne wine gar
She didn't go Virginia John.
Nee
Oh, Kina girl.
Check my 2 train on the gun.
Okay, agus go log amach this.
Oh, give her out there face.
Vi en pizza agile Ellen for doing.
Being weak.
They were being and we'll
To west side.
Kid, ever had the credit? August the tree.
August the pasta.
Yes, onion.
Slenia. Okay, Neil Sugden can do it. Right.
Oh, there.
Chin brother Charlie. August. Go arouse them. Again. Oh, okay. Chin tip. Right.
Where did you
No, only fish.
Orchard Thieves. Oh, okay, that's got more.
Rahim, I should call it.
Like a loud, yeah.
Yeah.
What do you see? Be my ship.
Rare Montreal.
We made. Be my ship. Be my mom.
It's a one right.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I'm also good.
Could you have real air draw? More.
Oh yeah. But she
Oh,
he had his vigil of Shiva Cancer for people that Jim.
Oh, yeah, my challenge and bar out
Objection.
We measure under or cigarettes. We measure creamy measure over also we make many if you do clear fairly longer like a gym like
No need fish.
like and then chill on shawl like need this food.
So
we make up our marriage, trying to marry her margin of to make up our marriage. Clean on a Jenny Green or tree a mile.
Tree.
I shouldn't send your down.
So I should correctly have a knee. You know.
He was very much.
Iha ma.
Knee.
Down
Down diploma.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah. Actually, it's us. Cheer column later.
Okay.
Matchy the hall.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah. Actually, she know what she
Encourage
she know
everybody
what
to
Hazel
encourage
Park.
her.
So she go out.
No,
it's
my
live
sister
streaming,
Mary.
you know.
Especially when they Laurel Park and Wheeler.
Kilover. Oh, well, actually, no, don't not have.
Here, Jenny Michaud.
That's the brother, like you know.
To she and to Clan of Honey.
Mas
Mas agora também fueca como
Oh.
Yeah.
So much in the Congra.
Imagine Jarvis just like into shag.
Oh yeah.
The Conroe.
Aye, Tom, would you?
To she
What does the date so, Jack?
John.
Eja.
Mission chin like to shock the other.
Wait, we know some group. I said, Talan, well, the old deal, maar fake on, Charles election,
To just to like flash you on with
Oh, totally don't make game after that.
cheer on.
Aunt the Ponce.
Oh, current
And
English and punt. Does she eat the same punt unit? Does she eat the constellation euro?
Yeah.
So being like, to she only like
Mask
mask
is-
is in the spar. There was to them like, oh no,
To
she's
spar
to and Banry or shit.
to gas barn, but like yeah. Agus like these are come far. Restriction on like was it he like shot the so like Marky should not eat the yonder like
Oh,
and so like
speaker.
yeah shouldn't her own for you like
So
yeah.
I guess can't oh no.
Um,
Oh,
Either like they're well like yeah and Jordan they're like they're focus your own so like,
I'm like Sean Leonard. Just to share.
literally no more like who made a bombs called like a Mali to me sure is the line the other so like
We heat to shut up pennies.
done all her
You'll be doing oil though.
Smacks.
me
Oh,
that
well,
way.
she broke specs. Logo, like a logo or not?
No,
Buckle on it.
no, no, like me and she smacks when I go for me and chocolate.
Come love.
What should you do? But she runs like her. Bedini Garker show is bishop more like here came from like Daniel smacks or
Township show. Really.
well, smash a Pat McDonald.
That Getty.
All the shift track or Pat McDonald.
Yeah.
Agus toxic Jack Gamble agus Jay Canyon and Marion agus
Oh yeah.
they Michael Day and Sean Gamble.
We're to go here and then bring that for church and then.
No, the Yaka. No, be me
Last year, gone to see you.
no, be me like early dude skill bullshit in a turn at home.
No, yeah, you haven't really mentioned.
I should get a bug. We should. They're like tree chocolate. Or this dish like
Wait, August say close.
this fine Shayla and chocolate.
Oh,
John Tax Lily. And this is Johnny Bravos in the TV. So we wish we get it out where Smile away.
Oh, yeah,
They
yeah.
mention more like
sin nu mé sásta mé sin so dahar sin man sin get a bug just mar sin but like what more
I suppose like
Felly
na round ela an here.
mé vi mé han Lordtree a bit near mé mar pe go
Oh yeah,
the
Nigerian sponsor the Brunner sponsor.
agus me sé ke fé be like no. I was like ruddy
my brand. The grab by Ireland
and ruddy on
my brand.
YouTubers. The logos are fun here and we'll do Garg Air and Clarkson to she and Johnson again if we Jake Paul and we'll take Garg Air.
No, like tá sé me liste.
To she fear why like I can test me much more like Jake Paul but I just currently locked on air Logan Paul like mo him true the Jack she didn't go right again you know and the car Logan
Oh yeah.
I guess to shin you know to chunker like Logan air Jack
Yeah.
she didn't not go right again with car Jack just she didn't go she you know like get about pushover agus agus to a her again going curry you know when evening so she didn't go shin like 5 night chat with him but he didn't go right a bit of car Jack agus be mesh agus my so I did yours we shall be much more like motion these like no or be the car so like oh
Neil McGarry like
Fui Jeffree Star.
Neil McGarry Mr.
Fui Jeffree Star in my like Erin Jackson agus Hershey rugging an arja groshi hum Nilsson groshi hum rugging Yannick baby agus dirty Gershi and Bravos are fad gaji like Dini Ganji den rugging mar rugging mai agus we mesh honne like at Twitter agus ra Tashi and Shaw don't on your post my which but no Cami and Tossy Garter
YouTube.
It's bra on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
It's much because current this are doing is much more like no action we're not from our YouTube is like Netflix not gonna be much
You miss like came to the muscular in the cage like calling me also like Gonker bloggers who they like
it's probably
like
to shin and this far and and I can do your Sophia Niger. She debris she phone you BuzzFeed. It was a gym die she was to she jump to she get size. Well be hosty she more like beauty blogger was names like Garter beauty.
Yeah.
Good Jackie be more like Tashid Samuel. New York or funny you know oh, smoochy, the shredder machine, just our more machine go like she grammar.
Yeah.
But the Shesha, like Janet Shesha, like, oh, I'm really like me, you know, fashion, because, you know, smidge wine at all. The Shesha smile on me. The Shesha images. It's, you know, I remember, well, we facts on, but that her she, did she like, Ernie, it was when she, did she size cousin on BuzzFeed, but did she Ernie, Garter, like, oh, Ernie Garter Logan was Jake Paul on this page like my to she who grammar Arkerson one of the substances of us because to give away something.
Like the giving like enjoy like
they need like
when the Randy Randy needs to move no Randy like Jay Goro or yeah, it's my the vlogs we like vlogs is like let's play so I got to see that.
Oh
you know
like,
yeah.
Oh it's my
Reaper.
No,
we make Harry Jake up. Yeah.
To share in the comments for general. Or I've been like just you know the champagne just to you know black refine and watch it and then I've been like no, like me feature fear to the Maggie.
Yeah, totally no.
Seen her finish over and off, right? We must like we must make to make ramen tubs on a diet and everything on it. Just we can't even like over on can't even bomb fish in the castle. Because we like it got hard or hinder show. I feel like 3-1 chance. So there's my shit. You want to show her because we should like they may just use the shot motion in a hole. Agus be like just well spill all over on the fish on like Agus bhí meis mar like, míad é mar sin ce mé rás an agus bhí frí mar like, oh well, bhí me an agus hard seo an agus bhí meis mar like, hin mar se gur cujidí or like go to catch no ní to catch when you be haar like no ní
an dran secure
like Jenny and her like and be like candy agus stretch oh Carvasta Giorgano to no drugs just to make back the illusion like Brahan chair can spell it all but to make like this we much more like no dirty and gender she oh some ball say to Maher agus stretch here gas mar se laat hana stretch stretch no be much like this we imagine a way in agus we just to feel some more agus we and probably some of the skirmish like and her car some of we should will machine here stretch guess on that stretch oh yes and that stretch machine it's we should like oh yeah so we should hold grammar it's just like a core and like to grammar better be like you damn it Lahanya tree oh my she made a vlog She made a clip. Oh well, YouTube. Oh, YouTube. I'm in Dini Kirby. Where do I YouTube? Lag on.
All this stuff was
George YouTube. No, need me to it on which we go. Current journey.
yeah.
Great traction.
Yeah.
Some glory only, but aren't they like in great traction? Ooh, got her very much. She can fully over. Oh, Neil Masharo, Kersey re-racked. So yeah, I'm waiting to hear you because to mention Sean if I or Billy.
Shopping shot on my gover an airplane milk
Why not match it up?
Oh yeah. Carrying she along with the course of some Jennifer style drama. Yeah.
So Jen, Ronnie, and that's what I'm like. That's what I'm saying. Well,
No, Jane could just move.
let's go over. Or really cover so like me hardly so we remember like
Bansal does.
Tappy and Jay she's 100 August breath of my heart on she 3 scored English you're kidding August her and yeah August really much more like well in skills she just lost August dagger she was stretching no I understand scores and rugby it's like sin plan dat like being hum en sin school dat cheer and Jen here because she not to make archer dark speak her was still much more like right so and Jen like Michigan like Michigan and I church like in bus no don't think she asked straight that
Oh yeah.
so the Michigan she shouldn't do this machine on the beach way starting drums of attribute and Chindery Humpty and Cheska Cook straight from dull attribute and Aaron there was Sarah Ashka because much more like oh died Danny me only and do the other be but like class
So she got her there go.
she like her mate would be made a copy of it check and shop no I guess this where I purchased a shopper and his mom actually was very to post and you could browse everywhere holding to channel. For her mom I will justice for her local me because how much she
Oh yeah. Yeah, who's got. Well, they should like a hung up.
yeah, should post and saw her. Me I should post or something.
Yeah, fine. No, wait. No, it's fine.
No, I mean I
Makes me-
my
no.
should like in last movie.
Oh, yeah.
Because everyone we were like, oh no, Kirby and Shimmy, Maria, do you ever be and we can drink chocolate? As a kid, I always Shimmy was over there. What's quite English? I guess J.R. Todo.
Yeah, come on. Like, ni husband like, like, having to what else just change it, go for it.
I was the most station before they go to Castle. Cheese to nutch and don't know. Hershey, you know, we have like patient have their Snapchat like every time. It's really Cornish or war because we should
Oh, yeah,
like
like, couple.
top hats or something like that.
Yeah, we
Like,
can, like, couple, like,
because we were like, have a TikTok.
yeah.
The hand walk, sure. But we must just chat with you know, we must genre of one just listen to it. Oh, well, there we go. So it was tertiary go ahem then sa like ahem then to wala din siya more featured who did actually nila Marvin she's you know like more it's a chance like you must just ignore space because there's much all like so much of like advice and so I was like no it's Virginia like this chat like chat like China hatan
Oh, yeah.
bar stretching all it's just serious Virginia like a deep dump or something. So going sa champion should be no?
No, Tom fan si Chuck Donald.
Oh, right.
She got to
Well, the far here no.
Yeah, just ban one. But she took her to like it's just Shan Van like
Masha Laurel Park. We know she uses the park and right. That's a weird. You know, and Jen sort of does it she learned was good. And Jen does a trade, you know, Laurel Park.
Game Tree Greenfoods.
You need like in the right there for Masha use a park tree, Masha trees in the wall. It's honey Masha more like in on the director.
Yeah, Michelle.
I'm mean, like we know she trade, so like I'm also getting you know stairs and I'm like do music and shop and home is a park. And this the stairs is Laurel Park.
Yeah,
Like it just mean here Masha he's the stairs and listen to him Jim trees wells on. But we should lucky like a lot of these mirror work capturing kittens and my thing to get it. Like it's that's dirty. It's to she and really him or like the women general can be like I know being Eric like her Thomas father or in the like something was a chunk to get something emotion. So we shamus the ratio just open this perma Gina Talents the old one you know dinger breed. How do you want like a gay genre of the mission of production and it was she found the just open she looked at her also like if you're down on you there's much passion we should like no James she's a good jump on it's about show
like a branch of
yeah
yeah.
because black and she like could go today it's much more James and she knows and her plus real to shop is she knows long park and her plus real to shop is from the long park
We may involved like we may like partner in car last night. I was like she says Scotland like how she
more
I'm fresh and she Robert. She
patient
like Neil just like oh scale spooky right like Jerry's like no but like talking to Sue's her Robert like Tom Carr and show. I was like thinking she treated you when you like my hand on the mom was done looks like this and shit took a little picture
no
just
well we gather to shop with him like popular of this and already who I saw him of this like people might be catching on it all it's just reaching fire week around okay he should have brush it just because we like church to shop just dag she needs to shop well because we should like dag much more why my home because room like Johnny Rodigan and in league because near room we church should why I should clean up and then he has you check out then you're beyond and shop Just your question. Thank you for it. No. Oh, rather give question. Yeah, just your question. Oh, what are you like? I can go on and my option tab there. You know, I have some juniors on too. The fishes. You know, I think there's just some real old school moment. There's there's so how to get it. Just after maybe. Oh, there's some or Holly does or Harley. And yeah, I do late. And yeah, I do late. And yeah, I
just
do.
rolled her.
And yeah, he does a late. Like so, I like him. No.
Yeah. Until
Just. Well, Sean, yeah.
oh, like men no.
How'd you do? Keep the jobs. We can't say job like I'm here now. I'm seven.
Yeah,
We should job like we have we short. Oh, we sure when you should make him trying to get because we sure should like volume should be on it, but like tomorrow's coming. There's new places like each other.
yeah, no, you're
We should job in the horror. Do you mean? Parker show, but I should still be normal. Right? So much more than show. Because we remember shows, this stuff like Circle and Martin.
Cinderella.
Parker and Martin.
Ooh.
Awesome.
Yeah, some bump show like Aaron Marriage is like Molly show.
It's just like
That's whatever in Doctoria or
allergic.
feeling.
Don't know much of me, man. I'm allergic to it. Yeah. You might know me. Well, like, Shannon found out who was like with him, near actually young and just like, but my baby was like, clean, or just, the Michigan.
Yeah. So watch your like just down and just right.
But Shannon,
Yeah.
Natasha, like, who, let's give them see, you can't know because Tara, August, first of all, but like, we should like surprise or so like first she was you know she up in the dish. Well, she need to share up in water.
Yeah.
So we should up in the dish. We should have room. I should like get it. And so first of all, I was like I'm also getting another time with Johnny and Neil doing Keely. Vi känner mig like a shaman så har de like vi känner home like free brush good good boy vi känner för mycket kan vi you know like couple of variations start from like so we're Tara boss like no he much Madi or like a job she don't know the church and Jennifer Michelle come to know like because she who got the crackle
Yeah.
crackle being a hundred and you know the camper should be in Karen for you because like she just so grammar, but like senior to Virginia, you know, trudge such a change the wall. Like to she who like to she I would say like Neil she gave Treasure Harvey, because Neil she crossed her Harvey. Like, and Maddie is just really just like her here. No, just like
Yeah.
I think she's really super
Labrador like it's just like Shanna. It's just like in shape. You see like the brush was just changed it's just she changed the colour of his chin, not like Marlon. Like she core out her chin. It's just
cool.
oh
See,
buddy.
She comes again our boss. Will carry like we all. We should carry Laura because
False array.
there's no Sinead. We should go over Sinead Laura. Insulation.
Oh look.
And she mentions again to I've been fire and Sicily Pakistan go because we should be based on Pakistan because there's no air and this is more which is mainly exactly the show and machine protection which I'm keeping an environment it's very much more like for fun like shit like because the machine are like shit team follows the air and the home thing and this and the should go like early rules for them sure which actually go like his brother and focus on this I'm sure some of them should be grab like so I don't think she like you know actually like really push it back so yeah actually like more or any like going for like not sponsor because we are we are so done these tests I guess it's just dirt small it's just on do that like chop out it's like just really much it's much more like oh my god it's much more like she's shocking burner she's burner it's much more like we make over suggesting and we hear fog we make wake as some geisha we much allemaal characters and she's more like really dark or
Yeah, she great.
Just kidding, anything Jewish?
Cousins is nice here.
The cooks kind of more than we do Italian sweats. Man, journey up to get with Airbnb like this is good or like that and champagne to do so it's really yes back in Korea and champagne to do it to be so the message when like shopping and well that's a nice day
No, fine for
yes it's my mom's like it's all the stuff like Shashan between my whole like the first session like for shipping like we decided there should also be like like shipping to things. Like they shouldn't the problem could like simple and do things. Like they should pull whitish.
Yeah.
I thought I asked it to someone. This game run much treasure ignore Florida when the beginning day. Others you know like one thing society or something like this like this. I'm not as far as if no far else it's something like I did it up to him like mercury and something like that.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be more one to the comfort because like usually as I do when she's studying to do something like yeah, shocking day. Oh, yeah, she like quarantine scans. I'm not saying that I should do like ignore because I've never just like what's like ignore because I have just like just like in time of that because for Virginia like cat of cash over and everything. So we should share like yeah, I guess there's much hey to have to do for like the project and we project for you because we were checking like yeah, she can't because she's my like to purchase or like environmental health. So that's actually like especially it's more like basically she was how say she like her like how much her children yeah like well Jay described yeah so just tell you this other I guess how say she like probably like in like maybe she never pretty much right now because in shit and to shake shoe was like hard read to see it and then much of us was shower on shop but see her you're being like you're drinking you know fashion shoes raw blue or something like it was he much of like No, na ri tá sé se blion just me bre but like
No, the one of like in like Harlem, I was moving share like Kusula and then they're like rubbish share like the big shave in these like a frastal on one skull.
sin see like what we got so see hunter like they to get like just to shit you know fast you just to shit fast and bombs so you mesh go much a one shiny agus go mé níos concrete de freshmóí sa níl tú mé concrete dem tachte agus get be me gra factory like use dance like almost okay agus fi me gra like shade sé go ní
Yeah.
agus te seo sin agus Cassie line on your Cassie so it's no project like like I say I heard something like with this she's supposed to know his he's gonna be actually really oh you know the tape she's in that show
Well, yeah.
and I really don't feel like it
Yeah, of course.
ow probably in the show and really occur like the neglect or like shape or anything. To show this is so cool much. I remember
Tom, you're really getting an impression of the on to your mate. And eat on with she just shit.
Oh yeah,
Just what kid learn and come.
what can I say? What drink cleaner? Kirkland says our skill seggy. Okay.
Oh yeah.
What can I hear you guys? We like Danya, really Danya.
Yeah. Remember Rod Kasula shit.
Okay, much Danya, I mean, I know virtually.
Yeah.
And Danya in the niche. On Bruno.
Yeah.
Great. How? No. Pronounce swing away video. What are we? Like yard English album for right to the new.
Okay. On Ban Eid.
Ivan.
Ashtor.
Me Ashur and
Bushena Kyoto.
let's kill her.
Mulan Kyoto show Erna.
Tasha Erna.
Okay, well she Hosian.
Me who's there. Níos ar
An ra nó bhfuil sé ina bháil de bhana ceol.
Níl sé le bhá Tá seo le yes agus nó
Yeah. There was no there. Far okay.
Dearthain níl agus tá bro
Daniel Donald.
Ní Daniel Donald Gram a chrí sin uncle Glenn was me.
Ew. Oh, but like,
Clean the yellow. To picture on Nancy McGill.
no.
Ferret with yelling nail.
Oh, shit or.
Lalor.
Okay, so what's your sham? Guarantee me or just talk wrong.
No, Dutch mate.
Or just to talk.
I was to bro. Well, like mommy. That's a number.
Yeah, it's not it.
Education and fucking Jeremy shot.
Here we go. Like explains the element of it.
Maybe who could like Kirk shot, but then like the shining
Yeah. Oh, no, right. Around like his like the Jamie.
Darren Kirsch's hit.
Like the Vienna and got the air like the shades.
Well, Delana Sega. Like big hit again, but like nearly gravel, she's the charts.
Christy Moore.
No, yeah.
Oh, okay. So she's in jacket. Yeah.
Very too much to take swinging like raw kind. Tasha or Spotify. They're his machine.
Okay.
Hey, yeah. Parsons of it there. Of this the shin hungry like animals. Like literally hungry that chin.
Even feeling sure like
Jeremy Shaw, you would shorting a grade 7. No.
no need to be is this funny.
How shit on this Lois Weir. Lector Sugging. Joker Shells.
Oh, Battlestar Galactica. Oh lord. Can't you lie go to the Battlestar Galactica? Just to I am
What? To program could you? He
Oh,
shares
it's
the
the
Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah, kinda.
No.
Jane
Bridge the Well.
No. Jane Carpenter.
Smash Hun.
Yeah. Lily Solera, IMDb.
To Shim Dog. To Shim Lector Sugging.
I love this.
Even to Chase me after show was George on British show. Neil
Shishin Killers.
like Neil too old. There's my grown too much. Like tattoo of Polar. Think of Shin grammar going like you show.
Kurt,
I am giving them. I
cold.
oh my yeah. Yeah,
Just
like
shouldn't
just
Lake.
named Francis Black, or she was intentionally proud of Francis Black. Was it director from Oh, no, sure, not sure. Well, he was
I don't know.
for sure. I could count the year she wrote them and them all.
Banger.
Fernando Alba.
Yeah.
Oh, Mary Blackburn. Francis Jefferson. Yeah, Francis Black. And they shouldn't go to Falco because like you're showing he was gonna shit her up. Or Derby, Michigan, Mr. Shrine, was like, see it, I'm just a shrine.
Is she very common?
Yeah, bar. No, like you
She
watching. And me laugh. We were doing this around like and the closer watching Ryan Phillip. So yeah, Ryan Phillip Tom was we went to Joey Stadger and we ship which is shipless of doll, 100% agus handling Sean Archer agus we went to Johnny Stadger Shaw agus it's given up much as around new clever watching and feeling like millions afternoon on hanging around agus we mesh like dúrá tarsha agus we were like no mesh be frost and I job but Rahim me this far right. Well. Hey, me agur ó ha mé níos fartrééis mar like lapá trí rain hánig like far mí le no mé ná seo agus just hánig si stables like ní le mé bhí an agus ní mé riú gus hí si sé agus an sin dúirt lector sleeping an doctor líma dúir se se me se han amach an seo agus tan far seo an túir seo ceolí agus ce se se leis mar well, like she, agus hosí sé. Well, see good agus bhí years around the kill leis agus sin hug she crunchy.
Yeah. Small crunchies, I guess. Just check.
Or does it crunchy?
Yeah,
For a mission can work. Or the girl agus bhí sé like you naira your bees yeah and you just go mar chicken rotation cool much and be on when you were like
The Taylor now, like, he made chain like enough. So, like, people scored on chain and she's like, oh, got to this with this.
It's given on with lash and who much like the grass see him like being tossed a goni or smoking or just a goni like Sahib,
Our ninja.
Yeah, but like see him in chin but tell mal, but the grab being so like on and chin or just in later who. So we mesh in the same. Agus an lá sem bhí leis an pótar se so hí mé ag ar fuilráing mar níl mé gur si céistorm. So hí but like bhí mé húsa has to be mé labá like bhí mé géirí go an tosaí ag chéráing mar bhí mé like sprega. But si an rá nuir rang like idir bhí sa nó nuir like nuir lector ag glóid slá agus just hashtag relatable.
Yeah.
Like what is this was yeah, that's all right. And Bella just nervy, Lois again, actually killed him. So I'm like, shit. Like, what much answer the shit right? It was like, being Jewish, tight, like, being Jewish and again, be like, Lois and Larry, it killed it, and shot him, however. Like, I was like, association just a jelly, like willy nilly, just like it's come on, like it's chanting in the way like that. No, show for the rest of No, sin. No te tengo. ¿Qué lo grabo? No.
Yeah, gosh,
no,
Carrick a coach no again. More. Like that's something go she kind of like well she kind of shouldn't go freaking Ashland Aiken.
Oh yeah. She like
Nero
Nero
signal your famous to me for like sure. Her whole volunteering just mission with kids. There's mission aiming this mission like your whole she could be reading mission like Claire come in she Ashland. Be clear like something Maggie or being as you go in Maggie.
I was like Carrick a really good.
Alright. Carol, Jake, stay.
Captain Ditchman like yeah like you're like maybe I'll choose this somebody shot pitch the question.
Stay the shop, Jane. Shauna.
No Kit.
Oh, Kitch. You would wish a boss.
Yeah.
Shin. Oh, Shin the region. Michelle Wikipedia area.
So simply.
Michigan Ocean either stop it. I guess they should just explain and say good night and that's what I, tell me why this. Well, and you like after a project in New Britain. What's this chicken called? You know, some chance. You're probably much of convention. This problem na aking tingin ng lalaki niya nakapita. Gusto siya just kumano. Yeah. Siya na rin
Go upon the building.
Jesus. How was she in my clear?
Right. Oh no, I'm Darkin.
Alright.
Yummy, chocolate.
No, Hershey and onion sin and just in my clear. Onion rackets from.
Okay, Candy shoes.
Oh yeah. Oh, cool.
You know like Wikipedia and you're like and you be cancelled.
En niet knows a shop. The far agile. Chronic thing for agile immediately a Kenny Green graph the Enya heart air manual saga. Oh, right, actually for no, right, she got one skill before finish. Yum go just go. Wow. Wow, they was hard. Version like in the product and the other stuff. Wow.
So I look fakeness. We're the people already knock around have a basic idea.
Initially from regular and then start marrying.
Yeah.
Dara punched in average August.
Derek, you should Derek.
Yeah. Go on.
Look at the drive.
Come on, something is there any answer to like painting Jane to her really mission boss under module. Okay. toss it, you can go
Nero made Jennifer 24 hours
Oh,
later.
Neil
or
made
she lived. I'm sorry.
Neil Maker. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
wait,
no,
like,
no, no. Yeah.
just near my shoulder. Just
Even over here. I'm back
yeah, we first trip and all more lunch. First clean I do a couple of years on social media.
Okay. Put a very ocean go Creek Ocean but on the
Jim?
well and when Kate shot you should like did you like when people version me I can do the number text and sure she made like Lara Tisha oh that she oh
Yeah. Oh, there's it.
not that the one
No, we still. Schmecks.
Janet and Cheddar shit no
Playlist agam ar Spotify agus dúirt catching na ho seo sláintú like nuir tu me sin páteach agus well nuir me sin páte fáin go bud bra ag bra ar mid ó me
yeah
mar agus tu like playlist agam ar Snapchat ar Snapchat ar Spotify dar bain beer tears agus just when brother on agus start catching like you should slide to age now. That's watch out. Start special to she.
Jaden she's a joke
Okay, oh, to go no these are the boy. Show. I'm a show show. Games are going when the Goldbergs random show.
you're my uncle's
When it also answer as the Goldbergs. Yep. So hope to James to Chicago. Right. When you toss her, then you on your feet,
yeah. Careful, Lord.
Hold it here, we got going, lads. Then you want to journey with Daniel at all. But Janet like to show top is more.
Okay, not finished. Alright. Yeah, but no.
Is it yoga?
Yeah.
Far A. We far A. Okay, we should Bana or E.
Yeah, this time.
And filter E.
Me over.
And Astor E.
No,
And Scraper E.
me screaming.
And Moshi Kailu. And Dungan.
Yep.
Oh, and Poetry.
Yep.
And Ernach E. Sasna.
Yep.
Americana.
Question. It's very good.
Americana. It's Americana E. It's Spanish function. Into English table.
Secondary.
It's so doughy. Like, I'll figure out how tomorrow. Like, I'll do it on the campaign.
Tell yourself, okay. Come get you.
You die with the gift of vision.
No, talk like up there. Got there.
Is the poetry. Americana. It's so doughy. Like, so much extra just from the first. Or
Yeah.
Americana, me culture, me children, me extra.
That's good.
Major? Thailand.
Tá bant ag se le ar mar sos le cean de se. Tá banteachí le scéal
The skill.
anáid utá.
Tá san ke go le
Yeah.
an sa skill story Chinese story when
No.
skill failure. Yeah. Animal?
Wait, what?
Animal, but basically.
Níor but like tan scéal an sean ag like post a doctor.
Me creative show, like me skill in I'm English on. The skill in Sean. Well, I'm the first one. Americana classes on the inspiration. I'm the skill show.
Hén agus prior agus like calculator gatin de chuig.
Grammar.
Is sweet, yeah.
Well, skill grammar. Like well, yeah. Just to measure ground should be again. Also, that has an inspiration.
Oh, wait, you focus the love. Nobody.
Just understood.
Sorry for the ball.
Every lad, he measure your skill
Yeah,
like
no,
on
I
look
like-
be
Ag like
character.
Yeah,
So character
yeah,
be on
she
some neat astro.
agus like
When you makes Queenie their like character be on.
an hour on the end totally. So we like shit.
That's really. You know, they just no, you someone that versus sports now.
No.
It's really just silly eventuation. Yeah, I'm sure. So, alright.
An air enough now.
Near nothing. But well, we should during go like sham.
Oh yeah. Reason.
Yeah.
So on poetry.
He poetry. During that, we should have the Virginia question.
All right.
Sure.
agus in lei nás seo scéidir.
Oh. I'm trying to watch Crazy with Georgia. No, during the whole show.
I'm seeing like the one.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Finish with your eyes?
Yeah, she can do it.
Oh, right, Janet Shaker.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
we're Brian.
two hammers.
Touch initiative. Oh,
All right.
alright, lads, time to rush.
Right. So, right. Is
Oh,
Alien,
yeah.
is Alien through my hero?
Okay.
Hey, my like, should I curse your heart? Right, is Alien through my
Okay, so on asteroid.
is Astro?
Okay. Around a part of the like Summer Moor in Venezuela.
B actually.
Oh yeah. Okay. Muleo.
I think like
On Barrow Street. Yeah.
Ringers from during the Ringers speech. Shouldn't go just the shop to dealers.
Yeah, close this way.
It's making but like it's Sean like he like
No chance to let the house.
probably.
Okay.
Yes, I mean during shop to up.
On Butcher or Oscar night.
Butcher Oscar. Darno.
Yeah, tell check.
Yeah. Well, very nothing able to end them.
Oh, on Margot Robbie night?
No, but
Yeah.
Margot, I want to tell Jackie.
Yes, come on,
For Michelle, that's Neil. I yeah, Eki when you scam like showing Robbie. Cardi he or she going scamming.
Oh, right. Okay.
Just trying to make it our shop. Brian, I'm on with Josh. Just a giant pincher. But landlord.
Okay. On Kyoto night.
He killed her. It's just
On Street night?
well, during goal, Neil me se an gan but during go scraven do really, but like Neil, Clugus.
On Stroher night?
Aeration Canada,
Yeah,
during,
Yeah.
Duggan. To me, like, how Nathan get well during goal, I know that
Okay. I was like, I'm scanning on a region like what?
appreciate a couple scam but like she like improve last year.
Okay.
To share Kion. During me Charlotte to share Kion, to chat about
Oh, Kate McKinnon.
Kate McKinnon. Probably Kate McKinnon. It's just like a couple scam on the night. Especially in Ghostbusters. Shouldn't be sure into what was like Vichy Lounge or
Yeah. I mean, she, it's a little faster.
Yeah, sin do I know go mar hin groomer. Bhí mi hunting a fé Johnny and sin be like no during well like keep me can me says go. Not a much biology. Right. John does again. I love you. Not much freaking know. Yeah, her five of yours. No. No. Yes, I'm sure. Right, and Bam me. It's Bam. It's Bam me. And Gilder me. Last year me. Last year. Right. Should too small. That's not and Americana me. It's Americana. And will me. No. And will Oscar. No. Ah. Ooh. Chanson go. I know. Good morning. To ban me Astor Oscar. Multi-kid go me so go Oscar aquí.
Well, Captain are like touching to came hard to push in Oscar.
Multi-kid go aquí machine skin. And where she Oscar.
Yeah, that sounds small.
And Jennifer Lawrence me. And scanning over me and Oscar for you. And I know she lower or deuce.
Yeah.
Oh my Sean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
And they still off ledge like back into what we saw this.
Didn't something. Will she like? Let me hunch around, but like, and made Dini Kershey's or he more Bond Doyle. Like and made the tabloids of Kershey's or he more like.
Yeah. When she finds she like therapy suppressed mission.
She's just sometimes she'll want to know. Will dinner be in my hair hello.
No, just me.
Just a you. And Rod or my mask for you, I will couple of like I will stick those on my prickles or everything.
Yeah.
Used to show that way.
No, well, Kim Cashman can Russian Lower. Okay, so she'll says like more. The Shay Lower there's obviously Shane killed drama yeah, it's Shane.
Lower kill drama and show.
Shane, yeah.
Because the mold scanning like more kill drama.
Yeah, it's kill drama.
Rocky.
It's more true. Even the Rocky are
Grace. I'm Oscar Ecky. Olivia Newton-John. During golf on your
Captain William.
I'm also getting enjoying a Grace and Keanu to shoot like arcs and snow or something. I think Keanu should no. Nero shoots and punching at her decent scanning and teen or like
It's
I Bob at home, but Nero shoots and punching at her is scanning and she like thinking of her if you're for Oscar and all like nominated her again. Shouldn't kill us but
that's a good task.
so Grace to Ken Sugaraka and Kildrum.
Well, no,
Mamma Mia. High School Musical.
Neil.
Cheers. Laura be on this. Yeah, so like she didn't
Sean Larry.
she didn't make Jenna Roll, so she's on the whole end of the morning. Here, Kate on, what she goes on.
To give you another one. I'm halfway. That is.
Oh, it's probably it's probably it is. Well,
And I really ask you how Liv is. You're making sure where Shaylin is no dark night.
he makes money Jennifer Lawrence, Mariana, Alandini worship. Like my with Jennifer Lawrence. This Alandini Jeremy worship California Silver Lines playbooks.
Oh yeah.
Or playbooks. And what position? High
He's Honey May Joy.
Joy to show fear away.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to American Hustle. I guess in general where she like Oscar. First she didn't where she became an Oscar, she fear old because first she Golden Globe. Like she like communicates camera and she real because what there's going to be on.
Yeah.
And what did it?
No, I couldn't really
She fear away against Janelle to Mission Poker House to Shimmy the one. Give me the put in the way. But like touching into my to long like knowing that extra because it's in over names. It's given lay machine or hang like name a school on there like my baby machine but lay machine or hang or like Kevin was a hundred because Kevin on we measure like me and my we measure in one spot because we measure based on the only like Saneha Euro well. Oh, we wish we total because the scale more English.
you make up for those she might have loved
air and stuff.
in case we
And I spiel her. Dag Brian Mudge. Brian O'Brien will sling Kano again. Dan want us to mesh it Nivran, but the girl lecture had the film and yeah. Ella. They're bastards, Brian. Can follow the muscle chat or Allah and the show from screen session show. Like screen session. No dreams ago. No dreams ago. What was that? Fleetwood Mac. Yeah. Screen session. Dreams of your major dreams of the young. This was just a girl like just a doing fuck like roast. Fire side piece of Ripley and some screen session show like Auburn like I mean I'll just go on this dirt shit like fashion as a hundred like some variation girl shit like just Kernan Hornshaw, Jeffrey Walker, Marty Share, like Laponia Galaxy, and Tailfish, and Fury.
The publishing like anime flicks.
Dredge the Bell.
No, yeah. Or Jane Corey that shit on like CGI. Like CGI.
Tishan Dog Ranger.
Yeah.
Jeez, Tishan Scoundrel, like how I guess the NH 10 real to say CGI home dating.
Snapchat.
Fear Steel. Group so you like sprawls conspiracy theories.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We should definitely all like I guess we are our whole doesn't something like Fort Knox, America.
Oh, we're locked in at the new hinge.
What's the one? Like,
Economically, oh no, Thomas, we were
it does
yeah,
say-
yeah.
No, the rest is saying for Fort Knox to show like and actually being like
Yeah, like all this.
no and targeting like
Okay.
America just like the by or something I guess like New York should audit on Shaskaji. I guess Shilling Fajwardini go like Neil American
Oh yeah,
Steel.
I knew that.
Agus Neil American Steel agus Tim American like right and goal agus mono woe American he made like dollar which is like CAC agus ní made si who subversion agus to like a land slander heart or not agus to should like agus ní an should auto the Shaskaji to journey go sin almost for you.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Agus most of them Boeing and Malaysian
Oh yeah, MH, the tree quick.
na hefur agus adnar sé ri be like the torrent shot like Neil Marshall Mar should just walk through GTA soundtracks. But no it's there who an extension ri be like Hanger Snareford Rush Surush agus be a lamb like entirely like leirskill like chaps. We should be leirskill like Larry go a lamb Dean Harper like Hanger a wine shaw Surush again Puna. So agus like another had that she not her other big fire station so she should August be dinner and extension like Ronaldo will this right now. So we should be like oh okay. Right, yeah, praise the Lord to English. Right. Probably chapter 2. Christmas well be to and the lights are low. Looking out for a place to go. Where the rock music is for you. So we can go to show. Like we said, we're going to beat. And so you also can go like earlier on the like one.
Oh, she's fun looking. I'm saying that way.
Oh, they're right. The generation.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like every show I'm
Yeah. Well, no, Tommy fan of Love Horror in would key enough to my life.
Oh, okay.
Melissa did like Joe Terry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
sure,
right.
I'm sure about them.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah.
I'm only also like, seriously like through the internet, like just the go like the gas station.
Yeah.
Like too much of that, like that, too much. Just shop the group. The Moscow. Shouldn't have read that. I was like,
Last year.
I was in shop the dolly. Shouldn't like screaming and all.
Yeah. On this jumping my horse and shit.
Yeah. You know, my super cool. They came show or they down low.
Yeah. And anyway, geez.
Wat is er te hebben en dan wat is er?
Yeah, tá súla an North America leis.
Oeh,
Yeah, maar cuid de size scholarships in
Yeah.
leis na osscoil sa Scotland, tá like typically straight like cuid jockey maybe like Mobile two's like air like costumes American show and equal shade la hide the red. So like taking on
Siya na siya.
yeah.
I'm will like really be help so yeah, before. Will it?
They cream you all you know we drink shit chocolate.
She's too tired.
Yeah.
You already so heavy before. So funny to get the new song really gay though, more about like in EU. Like Neil said more water be your share for me like Kayabra. So Shanson just right now over the company in the first year again I get how like cooling so I just I get air car kind of from the main set.
Yeah.
To like Martin like online investment
Yeah, the lot
to like to entire and go more cabinet so supposed to see it. Correction or bad, like it was like Linus while you're to see, food for the space, cat on the because in Shen it can do them scripty, it was kind of KD scripty practically and this is go from like hello. August in Shen I'm not sure August in Shen near help I should never be after like James just things it can practical skater I was the online time I like see impostation when I don't right and Shen like right tomorrow have something to show them like if they later or this Shen that's hard hour someone to see mirror for Neil counts like people but imagine just a greater linear for hours is 100 car.
oh
August. Imagine no, but like imagine just August much more like like Neil Carter there's much all Johnny Michelle because I'm just just the heart. August to me to hear Neil counts like if you fight you I think the boy August to counts like we see the boy but bullshit should treat the machine Ní an sé cíal mar diabli an taí an go an chuir sé an se hor le bhí me
of course the fun first
like German sé go fáil le just ní an sé agus diabli like that's go níl mé le an heanóin or mé like diabli in these far rubber baby
yeah
chuir sé sin like sin ru fi car racing on my eye them kid car
yeah
racing on my eye and when you like shock for when you like shock you will punch while right but it should take you I say for like you have a tree Mina just me now and say cure horribly just because like see fish go hard like too much like like when Rowan like tuition mar heomlí níos fáin máthair agus dúirí se sin Hawaii le agus sin rá
just scan looking at chin fucking goat.
Breaking my heart.
No, Neil didn't really got right. No, to she like involved with that. Dat is er show de chance or on nach me me se
Agus na hen, agus na hen.
But tomorrow I just have to go my show me me
Agus na hen. Yeah, right.
you like the arms especially
Yeah. Na hen, snemmeri.
it's just a show. How do you do it? Hey, my goodness. Does she just burn the PlayStation?
Yeah.
Well, she didn't see her football or not.
Globetrotter.
Today?
Globetrotter.
It's like one of many people, having to see us with her hand. She didn't go to now like having to imagine her again.
Yeah.
No, great. She Marielle and John Astrahan, so like, still like an Rising Star and Astrahan, she just were like, talking about the show, imagine listen to a show and feel like
Even on very good like Susie Denver, Carrie Denver,
Susie Dent. I'm T. Garker,
8 out of 10 cats.
that's probably they're being with Maggie, like I guess Rachel Riley, they're being like Jimmy Garrett, or like well can't drop me to gag it on, but just like just change the show now. And she was like, yeah. I was being changed.
So she and show.
Right.
The show she and show. Okay.
I said you have some minor because you're in the so school that took this step form. Oh, to Tarsha and Dawn. Yeah, we'll call Jaeger. Well, Hunter watching Trinona and yeah, could you Kahar because Miss General came here and she read me a while because Dolly me much dinner August Jimmy and she Jimmy with only much Jibra and she having me during show so they make over oh she could you adore watching August having me during show August Anish Tashi Jake Duke. So they measure Scrusta, imagine. I just try. Rather be the really well they're be brand new one. No, just me. Det er sånn hva det har den kjenner Heimat in Nask eller en amskjøren jeg gjør i this minutes storm type way feel a higher Mars grab trees and onion and shot just cup on tea touch on Gus ní bháin an seán am té so dá mé op an cafe dú agus de graní an So I can make over Jay Shackna and practice. So to make a lecture or other can I molecular or other can go see more part of the person. And I really ta Marta Mediani Stadger agus le na hasstrain agus like an Dre Shagan far agus buúlan tú na daine nu agus tá sé Could sé man le costa a hanad? So ma dinner bí factus Twitter has sin Ernie Brunner Twitter at Ernie Brun me se. Oh, the tossa. Oh, cup on tea and a cafe. My love, my hunch, either. Go on, real flashes is fun. Yeah, for or like 30, like couple of.
Speaking. Oh, okay. I'm like hero here.
Nobody else does a notion. To my shit is cool. Tea and a cafe.
You can't do your computer show. Sarah is on the line. Yeah, sure we were getting to the good roster.
Ross?
Yeah, we should. No, we have to Ross, but we have to sing. Oh yeah, we like yeah. Maybe.
To make everything to make all I love. Mayonnaise. The daily adjustment. Ready? Favorite juice hands so like tissue also. That was brushing. Mas się kosle inu dołamek like like
And if you actually gone it's
oh
you're full, right?
I'm too far. Oh,
He's a video.
you know what?
No, has he read it like 5 years ago? Because we should like yeah.
More toss Well, there you go. There's a clearly clever logic. During gold cuts do make our barn. No. You with a long history. Just still go cast and stuff. Just show me a shot. Just like go
No, they change.
Oh, right. Do you remember Shelly though? Coda. What's the gas? Yeah. To come in the gas very like, casting at all. Yeah, Fidelity. Go be style. And what should make like see we must explain for you like there should go to like Ashtree running a song or much more like goes on Ashtree so like you may be like next slowly and so maybe get about like Spain do dodge it and
Even more
Just Jimmer Johnson Logan. Oh, I know. Those Jimmer. One of Dana so this.
Yeah, it's one of the time scared of mine.
Or lately, to shoot some together. Reviewing Ryan from my chapter in the air for the search play like showing Narangna really had like Kelsey she Kelsey and Tulsa because she like really know with measure with measure like not so yeah but like reacting but then just she started to go fear wives and so this news just like who person so we get about more I should multiple Sempre makes me but much a hotel rather than much he's some guy sa chat wala just been trouble street and I'm like a traj while this sa it's been like one more like layer before he died agus bin go catch on meal some king comment on but trying at on but trying really so it's really like she can't she can't trying Jesus. So they go basically like there should go and pass it and she'll shake us where I am like the order oh I'm not doing Gavin's this area. The Hornet art and Gavin Stacey. Gavin Stacey. Like just smile down. Was it like version been should been like Italian and what did you be for wasn't Italian kind of some really shows to much a whole like Italian yeah, Shani, Michelle agus then an uncle like Uncle Brandon she's like y'all and towards y'all like ag friggin' she don't nurse touch it a curve again. Like so she don't grab her agus like iteration agus in she like more go to carry toy because she like the sheets and customer murder and they're not chopping cheese and this she like feel like orange all no it's brown orange all much more on me and doughy party like from the session who could like just more people like Kenny Rogers and she's Alright, honig me alan ruddy track tweet Twitter.
Yeah, really nice.
Yeah, the explanation.
It's got because of the cloud to the main because you do not say
Bug. Strike. Bug. Very difficult.
If you rush for
and losing sleep.
Kermit. Sure, she can go. She'll stop. You must go.
They were, you know.
You want to do like you know I'm on the nine, so
They can't she curtain Cora.
actually my
The mother. Agus Danish made the ice again.
Ada na mama mia. So down the Ada agus an non-George
Mamma mia, Martha, even festival tours of it.
No, but like
But to do for like five, you know, the more discretion, August is well, to contract with Sparlox, just as well and killing Meryl Streep.
Oh my god. An orange journal. No, we have an orange journal.
Takes off.
Yeah, there's a
Oh, second year.
Yeah.
Oh, you give it on.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, we mentioned you need some friggin' picking habits. We here for long because we here for mention like there we mention for mention like mommy made and all like this and other because we mention like dark mention like you like my her may burger more I feel I'm on her pad because we should do Dutch and she for me are her sing star do a sing star and broke this as far really August just to mention we could like just not saying a few people but like I was nervy mischievous and like pushing on the air for like money at the street and scan the fab and take a day eating Jerry because we wish we're like no like in chair we wish we could let me
Panic Mansions.
yeah tomorrow we should put you but
we shall follow Mamma Mia.
yeah if we share doing like one of the sequels on the line but we may get one like I wasn't a premiere flutter from the
On the plot show.
somewhere in the characters we're like Harry Headbanger?
Yeah.
Oh, Harry Headbanger. Definitely she today goes, come on. Right down here till she get about like nerding and just get about like
I'll be the
the last oh, you should really just in smash and like just share like
oh my gosh, share. The album share. And you should blow or on
Mamma Mia. Hold me track for even here or near
Into for shampoo jack into
she's something. Like random at home or we actually get the bug Christian strong like Shank and there be like Donna August you know just like ignore to be mama so I guess I don't know we should be like oh perfect girl for Sandra doesn't should be like well we may have a more cooking grill show or something much more like I think she more more like in the jeans or something like
yeah, after pilot I guess it's gone on. It was like, oh yeah. Did you nothing fun?
you want to be and you do funny Dutch.
Oh yeah.
Oh Dave, because she goes right away. You got some more skill at uni.
Needs fire to walk in.
You can go to do
Oh, waiting for people to join this video.
in the middle.
No, ta.
Waiting for you to join this video.
Kan we check the phone early, yeah?
We're voting. Oh yeah.
Niet even om mijn garage laat.
No, fine. You know, fine to like smooth you and the Sarah Nashville just kind of looks good. I guess just passing her hair and like.
Well, we would scenarios where we should like control.
Yeah.
So like check out you say like trying to gauge her she'll like and comment. Agus sin níú sam gur me se doma. Mar dúirt me se le gur se téistáir me 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 like níl sam like mé an sin like láthir is smó bhí mé an agus but like just it's good tosa mission brat air agus be like because she's brat air she's just more like and then it came on like George Latza who's there and she just came on who he's there and she made him up was one of my Zoe agus charges like over father and we're like trying to go or so Twitter behind the door but having like tweets and then like what's going on you dark young because we were like
like Mommy James and Chin French in the jungle Lord Twitter.
Rachel Dawn.
Oh, still she got like
Monik me se Clara so go this so Shipsha. He's there. Sorry, so Monik me se agus Honik Shesha Washa agus we like cast go to like came so like take so you know after your cast was here. So Honik me Shesha is really much more like agus Honik me Shesha Honik Shesha Washa and we're like most like like so we much more like well and then we were like well and then Honik was like we about to like and mask but Honik like Amy was casting and she's like Shintara so it was a kid and they were like she needed like shit no shut up I was like yeah and then we disappointed I was like we were more well we need more who's there we must all learn something
We should be mad.
I know
Shows that you mentioned it in sofa.
we should learn more we should stay there how we stay there how
Yeah, we should go sorry in sofa.
Agus I more like near I can show you and Shimonic maker curfew running in the night to like lads to should exchange and fleet with Mark and we're like we toss on where we should exchange and fleet with Mark and in her father and finish her basically. No major was it?
Yeah, you know Zoe and Mario. Zoe living.
We should come out of
Zoe living.
Baker toss us the old commission like laughing to the bit we mentioned like but more we mentioned like geez me I can actually but we should bring in hard bar we mentioned what the Rebecca his all this there should like oh turn on home was like right fiber be like nearly January other Rebecca there be agus really like the whole second is going to the Mars so really just like who may and Shan are just there when you like trying to should have like how much you tea so I got one pull in the center because we should have the brass on her and then there she like oh can you know can like go to Ahana char from here like agus like a rain chat from mine agus like so we must like oh you know actually just be around like a nation but like there's much like Neil said may you know scab to my home and they should come on like this there or something or we should feel like it's taking away being these will be TV so she's
being funny
but like we must basically I guess she don't go shit my god and all that but like they would do Shelby said, "You'll fuck worry exactly then you'll be like an female so early yeah, he's like a female like an armor baby.
You want my YouTube
Only
channel?
mission to marry like Neil mission I fully know. I was like mission feeling how the next video is